got a 4-screen team up for you. Awesome books coming at you from every angle. Claim, make offers. It's going to be happening everywhere. Visual delight. Just hang out with us. It's going to be fun. We're going to have some awesome people on here teaming up to bring you some great books. Let's get this first group in here and let's get going. Let's gather up. Good to see all of you. Thank you for coming out. An awesome Sunday. Let's do this. It's happening. It's time. Fleet Comes 11. We're having an all-day Sunday sale because... Oh
shit.
Hey! I love it. Oh my gosh.
It's Bane. Is that fucking...
Oh, I feel underdressed.
Wow.
I'm terrified.
Hello, Patrick.
I was looking to wear pants. Wow.
Hello.
I'm high right now. I'm going to turn the camera around so you can't see how high I am.
All right. We're going to jump in with this awesome team up. Look at this group here. We got B. Cabins 4. We got Grail Keeper's Keys. We got Brewfront here. Oh, man. This is going to be fun, you guys. Thank you for coming out. Real quick, if you're watching, I'm going to pin their handles down below. They can each give you an idea about how they handle shipping. But in the end, nobody's going to make money on shipping. Just know you're in good hands. You're claiming mostly from other collectors. So, you know, they know how to pack books. They know all the things you like because they probably like the same things. You can claim from anywhere on the screen. If you see a price on it, ask questions. They're going to try to monitor the chat, but I'm also going to try to pass things along. We're going to take turns. And, but yeah, even if it's not somebody's turn, it's fair game. Grab stuff from them, make offers, make claims. I don't know. I think that's pretty much all I need to say. Just give me the price when you're claiming. Give me question marks when you're offering. And I don't know how they're situated on your screen, but I got B. Cabins to my right, and I got Brewfront diagonally, and I got Patrick Grail Keeper's Keys down below me. So why don't we just go in order? We'll go, you know what? I'm feeling spicy. We're going to go counterclockwise today. It's opposite day. It's Sunday. Let's mix it up a little bit. So why don't we start off with Grail Keeper's Keys?
Oh, shit. Okay.
You want me to start with B. Cabins? We can go North American style.
Yeah, let's do North American style. I got all confused.
All right, no problem. I said a lot of words. Don't worry. You're going to get the feel for it real quick. Brandon here, B. Cabins 4. Let's go. Let's team up and see some books.
All right, Bill. Thanks for having me again. First book I got up, I got a Cosmic Ghost Rider. This is the Stegman version. This is the 1 in 100. I've got that pretty thing for $150.
Nice. All right. So I'm going to pin his address down here below along with everybody else. So we're going to do like 6 or 7 minute turns.
Got a Star Wars #1. This is in a Gen 2 case. It's an 8.5 white pager. So possibly a CPR candidate, but got that for $330.
Nice. All right, CPR, that's crack, press, regrade. If you're
Regrade.
There we go. I got
Resubmit. Could be resubmit.
Got The Boys #3, signed by Bill. Pronounce his name so I don't get teased again.
Garth Ennis.
Thank you. I'm gonna let you say it. Last night everybody was making fun of the way I said it, so I'm not saying it anymore.
Oh my gosh, now I'm curious.
$100.
Were you calling him
Not
Garth Ennis or something?
That's what I said, and everybody made fun of me.
It's not Garth Weenus. No, it's Garth Ennis.
Then people were saying it was Garth. Some people were saying it was Garth Anus. So.
Oh, chat. Stay classy.
Got a Ghost Rider Volume 2, number 40, signed and sketched by Javier Salateras
Nice.
for $200.
Oh man, those sketches on the black cover is so good.
Yeah, it's sick. It's sick up close too.
All
Wow.
right. And if you see something you like and you got a different number in mind on it, try an offer and see what happens. We won't do any offer shaming in here. You know, shoot your shot and you'll see where you stand if nothing else.
So got Daredevil 171, Bill, 9/6, first cover appearance of Daredevil and Kingpin together, and that's supposed to be the protagonist and antagonist for the Daredevil show. So Daredevil 171, 9/6, white for $150.
Nice. I hear rumblings that they want the next Spider-Man movie to be kind of like a Spider-Man Daredevil team up versus like Kingpin and people like that.
That would be my dream if that would happen. I'd love it. All right, we got another one signed by Garth
Ennis.
News.
Anus.
Preacher. Preacher number 13. 9.4 white for $150.
I'm sorry, Garth Ennis, if you're watching. They're not calling you Garth Anus.
It's Darth Anus.
Darth Anus. Oh, it's getting worse. We're spiraling and we're just starting. This is. Are
All
you
right, so I'm gonna put
not
one.
entertained?
I'm gonna put one big boy up per round. So here's the big boy for this round. I've got X94. It's an 8.5 off white to white. It has been cleaned and pressed. It was originally submitted as an 8.0 and got a half a point bump back. So it is for $1,100.
Nice.
And then to go along with it, if you're trying to complete the run, we've got X-Men 95, and that is a 9.2 off-white to white, third appearance of the new team. And it is pretty clean, pretty crispy for $280.
All right, Death of.
Yep.
I'm not going to say it. No spoilers.
Yeah, I don't know if you can spoil a book from that long ago, but
That's
All
what
right. Got a Star Wars number 1 from 2015, signed by Stan Lee in a 9.8 white Gen 2 case.
Wow.
For $425.
all right, Star Wars back at Marvel for the first time since the 80s. There you go, signed by the man.
Love the SIG placement right there too.
425. How about one more and then we'll rotate?
Yeah, that sounds great, Bill. How about, there's no DC books up there. How about a Static number 1? This is the collector's edition. So good. Anybody specking on DC's future? This could be a good one. 9.8 white for $150.
All right, that's cool. Static, that's the superhero that makes your socks stick to your pants after they've been in the dryer. All right, with that, we will rotate. That was B Cabins 4. Next up, Brew Fronts. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, okay. We're going this way. Okay, I thought we were going the other way. Okay. Here we have a
Now, give
CGC
Patrick a little
pedigree.
more time. He wanted to go third, so we're going to accommodate that.
All right. Here we have a CGC pedigree from the Winnipeg collection, off white to white pages of Jungle Action number 1 from 1972 in an 8.0 off white to white. And I have that for $150.
And is A white pager, Brandon?
A is white pages. Yes, Bill.
Nice.
I also have another pedigree. This is Iron Man 115. Has an Avengers and Ant-Man appearance. 9.6 white pages, 1978. And I have this for $180. This is the Winnipeg pedigree.
That's cool. Look at that. A couple pedigree books from
Pedigree.
Winnipeg. Classic
Canadian.
books, eh?
Canadian. All right. I also have all you Barbie fans out there. We've got Barbie and Ken number 5 from 1963. This is the last issue in the run. photo cover. Dell 12% goodness. 8.0, hard to get it in that high grade. But I have it one for 300
All
for
right.
best offer.
Barbie and Ken.
300.
Barbie riding an
Barbie and
all-time
Ken.
high right now.
Yep. Someone else that I think is kind of riding on an all-time high is Blade. Here we have Adventures into Fear, 24 in an 8.5 white pages. This is the first meeting between Morbius and Blade. So the Vampire Slayer versus the Vampire. And I have that for 225.
8.5.
225.
A nice grade on that. You got
Yeah.
Mahershala Ali gonna play Blade. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, hoping that movie comes out soon.
I don't know if there's an Astonishing Tales 25. I don't know if there's a ASM 7. We're going to be doing team ups for a while. There's going to be multiple people jumping in and out, so stay tuned. It's going to be a fun one.
Here's a Venom Lethal Protector 2, number 1, 9.8 white pages. This is the Shattered variant. Really gorgeous cover. I have that for 125.
Nice. All right, 9.8 white pages. The work is done. It's a 9.8 white pager.
Yes, sir.
Just have to claim or maybe make an offer on it. And what's the grade on 2, Brandon? If you can show that.
It's an 8.5 white in a Gen 2 case.
All right. Let's put that on screen for them. All right. What's next?
So this is a hard to find Delato from Amazing Spider-Man, Venom Inc. Omega number 1, 9.8 white pages. Gorgeous cover for 225.
Yeah,
Or
that's
best
a
offer.
great one. What's Delato been up to lately? I feel like I'm seeing less covers from him.
I don't know. I'm not his friend. Maybe one day.
All right, that's a fair answer.
Here's another pedigree. Crypt of Shadows number 9, also from the Winnipeg collection.
He just hasn't mentioned
9.4
it
white
yet, that's
pages.
all.
Yeah, that's true. Look at this cover. There's a guy floating in the glass, which he's drinking. Another glass with something floating in there. Skeleton cover. Awesome. Love these horror covers from Marvel. Anyway, I have this for 160.
This is a Winnipeg pedigree?
Yep. Winnipeg pedigree as well.
Look at that 9.4 white pages,
Yeah.
skull cover, bronze horror. It's got a lot going
Yes.
for it.
Yeah. All right.
All right,
Here
and
we
we're getting
have-
some info. It's a homage to a Golden Age book. Very cool. All right, 160 is claimed.
All right.
Nice. We dust off the old bell here, ring it twice. Rotten _comics. That claim
Awesome.
wasn't rotten. Whatever else you got going on that's rotten, well, I guess that's your business.
Rotten Comics. Thank you. All right. And here we have Fantastic Four 93. This is in a 9.6 white. I mean, that's in and of itself difficult to find. But also what's cool about this is that this is from the collection of David Parso, who is Stanley's personal tailor.
Oh, yes.
Apparently, Stanley used to get stuff from people in exchange for comics. So, and it's a high grade, 475.
Nice. I've never had a personal tailor. I certainly haven't paid anybody in comics like that. But, all right. That's why Stan was looking so good. He had a personal tailor who was getting some high-grade comics, apparently.
Here's the Incredible Hulk annual number 1 iconic cover. I have this in a 3.0 off white to white pages for 150.
All right, 3.0. All I hear is that makes it affordable. Look at that 150 iconic Steranko.
I mean, it presents really nice. I mean, yeah.
ATL K-Dog, now's your chance to get that FF. It's available. Feel free to make offers or make claims. Don't bring offers to a claim fight, but, take your shot if you want to own a book. One more, and then we'll rotate.
Okay. From 1977, here's a high-grade Thor, 9.6 white pages. And I only have this for $90.
Nice. That think that's a John Buscema cover too.
Yep,
Yes,
you are correct, sir.
nailed it.
You're 1 for 1. That's why they call you Big Brains Bill.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
All right. So
All right.
you can still claim anything you see on this screen, ask questions, make offers. Same with this one. Brew might cycle through some of the books he's got. Meanwhile, let's go down here. Grail, Keepers, Keys, Patrick, thank you for joining us today as well. How are you doing?
Hey, good, Bill. How are
I'm
you?
doing great. Doing great. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
We'll
you have an amazing collection, and it's just a privilege to be able to just see what you're going to offer us today.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm going to start out with something that is hype. It's hyped right now. So this, bring it a little bit closer. Let's see. We're got to find the sweet spot because we got
a little bit.
situation.
Keep holding your hand out a little bit farther. There you go. There you go.
So we got here the first appearance of Madam Web. This is a lot of controversy going on with this piece of crap movie. So much so that like the actress that plays Madam Web, I think she's the one that fired her agent. She's like, "You suck so bad, I fired you." I think she's suing Sony for entrapping her into doing this movie. And so I thought I would start off with this book, this lovely direct version of the first appearance of Madam Web for $11.50 or best offer.
Wow, 9.8 white pages. Yeah, I don't think the infamy is going to leave this movie anytime soon.
No, but the box office is catching up with the production costs, so it's doing a little bit better. I mean, internationally, it's doing better than in America. So
all right, so maybe so bad it's good. Maybe is a thing here, but yeah, I read a story like that too. Apparently, she was like, "Oh, I'm going to be in a Marvel movie," and then found out later, "Oh, it's a Sony Marvel movie."
Yeah, I mean that's how I probably would feel too. So I didn't realize this until today that this is from the collection of John Burke, which he has some great Golden Age books, high grade Golden Age books. This is an Earthman on Venus. This is a one shot from Avon from 1951. The giant ant attacking the fairy lady, and my guy with the skirt is coming to save her in the back there. So I got that as a 7.0 off white to white pages. Really nice copy of the book for $1,000 or best offer.
Nice. All right, 7.0 copy of that. Those Avons are some of my favorites. Of just like the zany like sci-fi.
Yeah, they got some great covers, and they did a lot of one shots, which was cool. So you're not like that one cover, and you don't
have to put a run together. You can just get the one or two books.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, because collecting runs is tiresome. All right, we got a nice Bill Everett cover here. He also did the story and the art on the interior of this book. It's Astonishing number 3 from 1951, 6.0 white pages. Really, really, really nice copy. And I mean, there's a lot going on with this cover, as there always is with Bill Everett, but there's people being carried up the stairs with coffins. You got the guy rubbing his magical ball and pointing angrily at the hero.
Rubbing his magical ball. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Doesn't that guy
and
look like Quasar, too?
Oh, yeah. It doesn't say anything, but yeah, it does look kind of like it. And then you got flaming skulls and goblins with whips. I mean, this thing's got it all. So it's $15.50 or best offer for that Bill Everett classic. Beauty. 6.0 white pages on a Golden Age book.
Nice. Boy, nice grade on that too. All right, let us know. You can always venture an offer on see what happens. I have no idea what would happen, but that's why you got to find out.
All right, so here's another I actually love this book. I love the green cover and just the way this book is composed. There's kind of a glare because I got it in a case. It's a really nice looking 9.8 newsstand, white pages. It's another villain that they screwed up on the big screen, but maybe they'll do it some justice later. I got $2,200 or best offer on First Taskmaster.
Yeah, I mean, they sort of did the ultimate version of Taskmaster, not the regular version of Taskmaster. So
yeah, I wasn't a fan of that whole movie. What was that, the Red Guardian one?
Oh, that was Black Widow.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I can't say that I liked it. I would be lying if I told you I liked it.
Okay.
If Hulk Thundercat clapped Black Widow into, dust, maybe I would have thought it was better.
Oh, Black Widow's gone. Oh, in the movie? Yeah, well, she's gone now, so.
Here's
There won't be
the
a Black Widow 2.
thank God. Here's the first full appearance of Miracle Molly. This is the Jiyoung Lee take on it, where she is blowing a bubble. Just let you know
Pause
that.
there.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of an oral fixation, and it's 65 her best offer for Somali action in your life. It's actually a really cool cover.
Great. You tell people you bought some Molly from Patrick for
Oh, I was-
$65.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know the price of that one. It might be too close to on brand with pricing.
So-
This is a really cool sketch cover. This is signed and sketched by Nick. Is it, how do you say it, Justice or Justice?
I don't think I've ever uttered that word out loud, so I'm not sure.
All right. It's Justice, but spelled funny. So I'm going to say
It's
Justice.
It's anus.
Okay. Well, then it's, the whole anus is silent in the spelling. But this is a whole sketch cover, like all of these femme fatales here, plus Poison Ivy's got her little Venus flytrap coming out, and they're sitting in the Joker lounger. Beautiful sketch cover. I got it for $1,100 or best offer.
Nice. I can't say that's a cover I've seen before, so.
Yeah, I think it's probably a one of one. That's all sketched on, Bill.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's why, because it's a sketch. Oh, gosh. I remember my first live sale.
I do not remember mine.
Just like it was yesterday.
Yeah, that's right. That's kind of the gag. Like it's this one.
All right, here's another sketch cover. This one's by Freddie Williams, if memory serves.
Oh yeah.
And just a super badass
Beautiful.
Donatello sketch cover. 9.8 white pager. It's on the Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles mashup collaboration, which actually is a really good read. I was surprised how much I liked that story. And I've got that for $600 or best offer. All right, Beware number 15 from 1955, 3.5 cream to off-white pages. This is a pirate. You ain't gonna steal my treasure cover. These two think they got, lucky, and this dude was awoken because you touch a pirate's treasure, they're gonna come get you. So he's gonna come kill their faces off, and I've got that for $375 or best offer.
Yes, you can touch many things with a pirate, but not their treasure.
That's right. Or their booze. Don't touch their booze.
It's all right. Yeah.
Don't touch their jewels. Yeah.
That's right. All right, one more, and then we'll rotate.
All right, you got it.
Ooh.
Blue Ribbon Comics number 21, 2.5 off-white pages. This is actually a pretty tough book to get.
Yeah.
And I might have priced it a little aggressively so somebody can make me an offer if they're really interested. I have it for $7,200 or best offer. One of my favorite Golden Age books. I just love, this Skull guy. I think he's cool as shit. And I actually bought a higher grade. I got a 7.5 of this, so now I'm willing to let this one go.
Wow.
But yeah, I got a $7,200 or best offer on that bad boy.
Wow. Yeah, Collector Supreme had one last night that was missing the back cover and part of some pages, and yeah, it was still. And he was quoting some other sale of that was $5,000 of a even lower grade copy than you're holding there.
Yeah, it's a tough book. Very, very tough book. So, but that'll be my last offering for this round. Thank you, Bill.
Wow. All right, that's amazing. So. In the meantime, we're going to rotate here. We're going to go over back to B. Cavins 4. If you see something on any of these screens you want to make an offer on or make a claim on or anything else, let us know. Otherwise, we are back to B. Cavins 4. Take it away, Brandon.
All right, Bill, I got 2 copies of this. This is Invisible Woman number 1, and I think the general consensus from the news that they dropped is everybody is happy with Sue Storm's casting.
Vanessa
I'm a
Kirby is her name.
Yeah, I'm a big Vanessa Kirby fan. I got 2 copies of these, 15 each or best offer.
All right, people blow. Wow. All right.
All right, got a FFA number 6, First Annihilus, Birth of Franklin Richards, low grade copy. I've got it at a 3.5 to 4.0 for 120.
All right, get it on the ground floor of a book like that, 3540. I mean, you can do worse, 120. Or you can hit them with an offer and see what happens.
For any horror fans, I've got a giant size Chillers, First Lilith. It's kind of a mid grade, about a 6.0. Got that for 110.
Nice. That's a square bound, so those are tough to get in higher grades. I mean, you open a square bound enough times and you've got a spine split.
Got X-Men 139. Just a mid high grade copy for 30 bucks. I got it at an 8.0.
Nice. Kitty Pryde joins the X-Men. I think that's the last Byrne issue, or close to it. May not be the last one. I think there's like a Christmas themed one that may be the last one. It's close.
All right. I have got had a lot of talks about this one. So this one is clean. Got a New Mutants 98, and I'll go real slow through it so everybody can see it. There's only one little defect I can find on it, and it's in this top right corner. It's just a little bit rounded. It's not like I mean, it doesn't look like it's torn. It doesn't.
Is it just like folded in a little bit or something?
It's not folded. It's just, I mean, it's just kind of round. It's not sharp like this one.
Okay.
So for that, if it wasn't that, I'd say 9.6 plus or 9.6 plus, but I'm gonna say 9.2 to 9.4 for 460.
Wow, nice. Patrick, I don't know what your setup is as far as, but Tony's asking if you want to scan around. I don't know if you're set up to do that, but if you want to, you're welcome to.
Got ASM 361, First Carnage, Newsy. Wrap is a little bit off at the bottom, but other than that, very clean book. I got it at a 9.4 to a 9.6 for 125.
Nice. All right, 125. Newsstand, raw copy. Maybe a raw opportunity, who knows? How much was that New Mutants 98 again?
460.
The grade you put on it?
Sir? What'd you say, Bill?
What grade did you put on it again?
I put 9.2 to 9.4. I mean, I think there's a possibility 9.6, depending on how. I mean, I was really looking for something wrong with that book, and that's the only thing I could find with it.
You want $100 on the Carnage?
Sure.
All right. Give that to Adonis Moore J _. You got it.
Thank you, Adonis. I have got a whole set of Moon Knight 1 through number 6. It's the whole set, not all of them 9.2 plus for 110 for the whole set.
Oh, nice. Hey, D. Dot. Yeah, your new name is much more readable.
Got a Shock, Curse of the Zambori Swamp Monster. It's a 7.0. I got that for 40 bucks.
Oh, wow. That's kind of a takeoff on a Golden Age.
Yeah, I don't know which one, though. It does have a little pin. It does have a little pin right there. A little,
okay.
Little squiggly. But overall, it's really nice. And, Bill, I got time for, I got 2 techs. I got the Red Rock. I call it the Red Rocket tech. So it's tech 321. It is pretty nice. Just, a little bit of spine wear, not little foxing, nothing too terrible that sticks out. I got it at a 7.0 for 100 bucks for best offer.
Nice. 7.0 for 100 bucks. It seems like a good price on that.
Yeah. And then the last one I've got is a Tech 387. It's a 5.0. It's got a dog ear crease right there and a tape pull right here and just on Robin's face right there. Some tape pulls, but got that at a 5.0 for 60 bucks.
Nice. Got a Batman 1 and Tech 27 depiction on the cover there.
Now, still have more time, or we want to move?
One more book, and then we'll rotate. And make offers. You saw somebody make an offer and get a book over here. Feel free to do it. Anywhere you see a price, anywhere you see a book that you can get.
How about a Platinum Age Whiz Bang from 1922? It is intact. I mean, I don't know how to grade these books. It does have like a thumbprint of some type right there. Does have some staple rust. I don't know if you can see it right there, but it is intact from 1922 for $65.
Oh wow, 1922.
Yep.
Huh. That is. Patrick just flashed that blue ribbon in, I think it was a 7.0, 7.5. Holy mackerel. All right. So if you got anything you want to see closer over here or want more information about B Cabin Store to help you out. Meanwhile, we're going to rotate. We're going to go back to Brewfront down here. Yeah. So you can claim from over here at any point. Same with down here. So Brew. All right.
All right. Here we have a Journey into Mystery, number 98, First Human Cobra. I know he's coming to the MCU. He's going to be played by WWE superstar Seth Rollins. This is a 4.0 off-white to white pages. And the reason it got that, I mean, is because of some tape pull there, but it's not that bad. It still presents really nicely. The rest of the book is actually very, very good. So, 150.
All right. All right, nice. The human freaking Cobra.
Cobra. Okay.
Any FF49s? If anybody's got one, feel free to show it.
Tales to Astonish 101 and a 3.5 cream to off-white pages. This is the last issue in the run. And I have this for just $75 if you want an entry copy to an iconic cover.
All right. 75. Vintage slab for 75. It's pretty much like after grading costs and everything else, you're pretty much getting the book for free.
Right.
You're buying the plastic and the shipping.
Tales to Astonish 91. This has an Abomination and Stranger appearance. Hulk and Abomination battle cover. 7.5 cream to off-white pages. 150.
Nice. That's one of the better covers to that late Tales to Astonish run.
Oh, yeah.
Hulk versus Abomination.
Right. Here we have Star Wars Darth Vader number 6 in 9.8 white pages. And I just have that for $75.
I think that's a key of some kind. I'm trying to remember what though.
First, it's one of the Siths.
One of the Siths. Perfect. Thank you for that.
Star Wars has like every Star Wars has the first appearance of somebody.
Yeah, it's a little hard to keep track of with the Star Wars book. So one of the Siths. Well, that's the one.
All right. Here we have a Howard the Duck 13 in a 9.6 white pages. First kiss in comics. Kiss the band, sorry, not like people kissing in comics.
That's right.
And it's got a Son of Satan appearance, just $90. If you're a Kiss fan, that's the book. Okay.
All right, whatever.
Here we have.
There was a comment that got filtered I didn't see, so hopefully it was good.
Here we have an Archie's Joke Book magazine, number 45. Neil Adams' third published work, signed by Neil Adams himself, and also from his personal collection.
Ooh.
That's right. Any Neil Adams historians out there would love this book. His first two don't exist in this manner, so 1,500.
Wow.
Best offer.
All right. Where's the Neil signature again? Why don't you point it out to us?
It's right there.
Oh, all right. There's the Neil signature at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right. from Neil Adams' collection there. All right, we got an offer on the Gwen Wolvie and the Spidey for $40. I think that might be you, Brandon. You might be muted. Is that yes?
I'm sorry, Bill. I was muted. If he'll meet at 50, I'll do both of them at 50.
All right, D. Lee, Daryl, can you get to 50? I have a feeling the answer might be yes, but I don't want to speak for you. So we'll wait, and Brew will show us another book in the meantime.
Sure. Amazing Spider-Man Annual 16, 8.5 off-white to white pages. First Monica Rambeau, $75.
Nice. Monica Rambeau, spelled different, no relation to John Rambo.
Oh,
8.5.
8.5.
$75. She's hanging out with the X-Men right now. That's pretty cool.
Here's a Doctor Strange number 9 from 1975, Gil Kane cover. Dormammu appearance, 9.6 white pages. And I have that for $125. Early Doctor Strange.
No relation to Rochambeau either. Gosh, Dealey.
So who?
Rochambeau.
This is New Avengers 13. Ronan is revealed to be Maya Lopez. Echo. 9.8 white. And I have this for $80.
Oh, look at that. M.B. Comer wants to cover the difference from Daryl Dealey Daywalker. So Dealey period Daywalker is going to pay 40. M.B. Comer is going to pay 10. That's very nice of you, Brian.
Thank you, Daryl.
That people from the community making the dreams happen for other people in the community. You guys stay awesome. All right, Brew, it's time to rotate.
Last book here, Thor number 8. ASM 300 homage sketch cover, $75.
All right. Just remember, you can claim or make offers from anything you see going on any of these screens, including down here, which we're going to shift back to. Patrick, Grail Keeper's Keys. It's your turn again. People are dying to see more of your books, so good thing we're back with you.
All right. So here we have, do you know why they named this Bobby Benson's Be Barbie Riders, Bill?
They liked, I don't know, they like that thing, what's it called, where it's all the same?
Yeah, the editor came in and he said, alliteration, motherfucker.
Yeah, alliteration. That's the word I was trying to think of. I can imagine editors back then being, talking like that too.
I think they probably did with a cigar in their mouth and, a really nice copy of this book. It's got a lot going on. You got the swinging cowboy kid coming in on a chain like Maya, or not Maya. What's that singer that came in on a wrecking ball?
Oh, that's
Miley
Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus. You just said Maya Echo somewhere and it triggered my brain. It messed me all up. But anyway,
I'm so sorry.
The guy with his vile pots of goo can be yours for $800 or best offer on that.
Came in and said, I want to race you, motherfucker.
Exactly.
How about Bobby Benson's Be Barbie Riders? I want it. Let's print it. All right, let's go. People are going to leave now. Sorry, come back. I'll stop.
No, we're good. I'm with it. So we got Captain Midnight, who's actually quite an extraordinary flyer. If you look closely at this cover, it looks as though he jumped out of the plane, but his swirly arc of redness starts above the plane. So he's free flying, And I got that in a 6.5 off-white to white pages, $650 or best offer. I'll do $500 on this one right now if somebody wants it.
I think he's doing that flag routine, like where you do the dance, like with the swirly flag on the stick.
Oh yeah, the Olympic event. What the hell is that called? Performance gymnastics or something like that, right?
Something like that.
Aerial. No, I don't know. I have no clue. The
You
floor
have an
routine.
offer, Brandon, on your Deadpool for $375.
Yeah. Bill, I'll come off $50 up on it and go $410 if he wants it for $410.
All right, Tobias, he came down quite a bit. Can you come up a little bit more? and you'll have a deal and a Deadpool. And that book, we know Deadpool's coming. All right.
All right, here's another high grade Golden Age horror book, Chamber of Chills number 20. It's an 8.5, cream to off-white pages, and it's got a dude. He's controlling the clock of death, while this guy sits and does nothing about it. Really, I mean, I would at least run and try to get a last beer or some shit. He just stands in front of the clock like a fucking idiot. He's like, "Oh, look at me, I'm gonna die. Put my head in my hands." But this could be yours for $1,400 or best offer for idiot stands in front of his own death clock.
410 is done. Give that to Tobias K. Hampton. 410 is done.
Thank you, Tobias.
All right, here we have a Golden Age horror book. This is actually the cover that inspired Marshawn Lynch to do more squats in the gym because his thighs were too small. So, and he's got the girl in the red dress and nobody can catch him. Not even a guy in a white Bronco on the run. So 3.0 off-white to white pages for $12.50 your best offer.
All right, there we go. The origin of beast mode.
A lot of NFL drops on that one. Oh, he just got a DUI too, so that's not relevant to this book. Anyway.
Don't drink and drive.
That's right. That's the message I was going for, Bill.
That's right. It's not worth it. Take an Uber, take a Lyft, call a friend, sleep on the ground, whatever you need to do.
Yeah, cover one eye and get good at it. All right, so Crime Mysteries number 13.
Okay, let's go. No one-eye method.
See, you know exactly what I'm talking about. 6.5
I know
off
nothing.
white to white. This is the painter of death. His career was going nowhere, so he just started killing people. I got it for I'm so high. 2,400 at best offer.
All right. Wow. All right. So we got some awesome books, some even better stories. If you want a closer look at any of these again, let us know if you got any questions or anything else. These really are, I know we're kind of joking around a little bit, but these are really some pretty amazing books we're looking at right here. So that last claim, so Tobias K. Hampton, that was B. Cavins 4. I pinned their handle down below, or you can give them a follow by hitting this little arrow up here. So B. Cavins 4. All right.
All right, so right here we have a Matt Baker cover. This was actually used in the Seduction of the Innocent trials. You got some lingerie going on. This is the matinee murders. You know, she had gained a little bit of fame and finally was starting to say no to the extracurricular activities, and this guy thought he'd shoot her over it. So 5.0 creamed off white pages for the dame who had her last trick. $28.50 or best offer.
Oh, wow. That's a nice grade on that book. Guys ruin everything.
They really do, you know? And look at that guy. He just looks like an asshole.
Yeah, he definitely ruined things. Can't lady get ahead. All right.
Let's see. We got some, what is this? Dark Horse Presents. Oh, this is the first appearance of Alien versus Predator. And then on the back cover, we got a pinup, which is actually my favorite part of this book. If you, right there, pretty rad pinup of the Alien versus Predator. 9.8 white pages, not a lot to say about it. I got it for $200 or best offer.
Wow. All right, B. Cavins, you might benefit from showing the Star Wars that you had on the board earlier that was on B. Also, Dre Collectibles, what's up? Dre, awesome member of the community. He's offering to cover the shipping of the next claim for each of the people that are on the screen right now. So the next claim from B. Cavins 4, the next claim from Brewfront, the next claim from Patrick, all the next claim is going to be covered by Dre Collectibles. Thank you, Dre. Wow. You have an offer, Brandon? Would you take $260 for the Star Wars book?
I'll do more than halfway. I'll do $295.
All right, Shadrick, it's $295, and Dre Collectibles is going to cover your shipping if you take that. All right. And
All right,
Patrick, did you have an X-Men 1 coming later? Some couple people asking.
You mean the Omega Red X-Men one, or what? That's X-Men 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I have the original X-Men
I think
one.
you have the 90s one.
Yeah, I might. It might be somewhere in here. I'll try to look for it on my next go.
Hold on, I'm going to make some noise real quick. It's claimed. B Cabins 4, that's a deal. That is going to go to Shadrick, Shadrick 25. That is a deal. And his shipping is covered by Dre Collectibles. Dre, thank you. Shadrick, you got Dre to thank for your shipping being free.
Thank you, Shadrick. Thank you, Dre.
All right, Grail, we're back with you.
All right. DC Comics presents number 49. I honestly don't really know why I have this book. It's a 9.8 off-white to white pages. You know, it looks like they're going to have their hands full with Black Adam or the other way around. But it's DC, so it'll turn into a circle jerk by the end. I got it for $200 or best offer.
First Bronze Age Black Adam in 9.8 for $200. I know that book has fallen from grace a little bit, but $200 still seems like a good deal on a 9.8 bronze key like that.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty competitively priced. I think the last one I saw sold for $217 or something like that. And if you
claim it or find a way to get it, your shipping will be paid for by Dre Collectibles.
All right, we got Eerie Adventures number 1, and this is from 1951, Beauty versus Death. She decides to play chess with him, and it doesn't look like it's going well because he cheats. And then I also got this book because I'm from Florida. It's got Terror in the Everglades, The Vampires of Venus. I don't know if that's what they are calling alligators in this book, but, you know, I've been to the Everglades, so it's not – it is terrifying. I got it for $29.50 or best offer.
So you're wondering if they call alligators the vampires of the Everglades?
It says Terror in the Everglades, Vampires of Venus.
Oh, Vampires of Venus. All right.
I don't really know what the hell that means. I don't know why they would choose the Everglades.
Oh, all right. Let's see here. What number was that DC, the DC Comics Presents?
49.
All right, it's issue 49. All right, let's do one more, and then it'll be time to rotate.
Sounds good. I've got here Fight Comics number 24, Fiction House from 1943. There is a bit of tape on the cover, but it's still a badass book. You got a girl, she's bound to the tank while a war is going on around her. And it's a 4.5 straight off white pages. I don't know. It's a cool ass book. $2,000 or best offer.
Nice. All right. And with that, we are going to rotate to B Cabins 4. This was Grail Keeper's Keys. You can still pick up, you can make offers, ask if you want to see anything specific that's on his board. I can pass that along. You can show the book. If you want to make an offer, you can do that. Same with what's going on in Brewfront. In the meantime, we're going to go to B Cabins 4, who's holding up one of my favorite bronze keys.
Here we go. Marvel Spotlight number 5 in a 5.0. Off-white to white. Of course, first Ghost Rider. Back is very, very clean. I've got that for $9.75. Got Daredevil number 43, custom label. Love that Cap Daredevil cover. It is a 9.0 off-white to white for $330.
Okay, 330. Oh, there's X-Men number 1. Is that a newsstand? That's a newsstand. Get out of here. 9.8 white pages newsstand. Oh, sorry, I'm a little distracted there. How much is that?
You talking to me, Bill?
I just wanted Patrick to show that. All right, we're ready, B-Cabs. We're back with you, Brandon.
Yeah. Got Hulk 340, 9.6 white. Why did it get a 9.6? I don't know. They won't put notes and tell me why. But 9.6 white, very clean for $330.
All right, 330 at 9.6, and I'm not sure why it's not a 9.8. Sometimes it's just a coin flip.
I got first full Winter Soldier cap number 6, 9/8 white for 200.
How much was the Spotlight, the Ghost Rider again?
975, 50 off white to white.
Okay. All these books, these guys are, they're offering these books for sale. So if you want to make an offer, if you want to take a shot, feel free to do that. You could potentially own one of them.
Young Avengers numero uno. First
Numero uno.
of a slew of people. 350.
Nice. I don't know about anybody else, but I like the actress a lot who plays Miss Marvel, Kamala Khan.
I do
And I was kind of excited to see her playing Junior Nick Fury recruiting Young Avengers characters. So I still have high hopes.
Yeah. I actually took my 8-year-old to go see that movie, and that girl Iman Vellani is her name. She was the absolute best part of that movie.
Yeah.
But she's great. Fantastic Four 23. This is my favorite Doom cover of all time. 7.5 off white to white for 475.
Okay, so that just means he's gonna miss it if you find a way to claim it.
Pry it from my fingers.
So
Pride from his cold.
Jay Bihar, yeah, Grill Keeper's Keys might put that X-Men 1 back on screen for you.
All right, Bill got a first patch. Wolvie 1, 9/8 white. It is direct for 350.
Nice. All right, first patch. I have a feeling that book's going to be relevant given things I saw in the Daredevil trailer, but I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again, but I hope I'm not wrong about that.
All right, we'll do a little entry-level Havoc. If anybody wants a Havoc, they got an X-Men 58, 4.0, off-white to white, and for 125, that can be yours.
Nice. 125. I feel like somebody might pay that much for a raw copy.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, I'm looking at the cover right now in the light. It's got a lot of pressable defects. It was not cleaned and pressed. I mean, there's a lot of pressable defects that might bump it up. I mean, the spine's got.
Stop! You sold it. It's done.
Perfect.
Blown. Deadline's going to take it. They know a good deal when they see it. Nice grab.
Thank you, Blue Deadline.
Getting 4.0 and a dream. Sounds like there's some potential addressable defects. But yes. Can't promise anything.
All right, Bill, last one I got ready for this round. This is the only copy of this book graded on the CGC census. Not the only 9.8, the only copy.
Wow.
So Darkwing Duck, Negaduck number 1. There's no sales, have no clue what to put it at. So if you don't like a 150 for the only 9.8 and the only one on the census, shoot an offer. But I got it 150.
Who's the artist on that?
It's Mastrazo.
Nice. Hey, Brandon, I got to say, your internal clock is dialed in pretty awesome. Like, you said, okay, this is the last one, and you had, your timer ended right around when you were ending there, so.
That's a superpower.
That's pretty amazing. That's good.
They call me the 2-pump chump.
Oh, no! That's.
All right.
I'm sure it's a comic.
No, yeah.
All right, 150 is claimed. 150 is claimed. Thank you for the segue. Give that to Marala 25.
Thank you, Marala.
Oh man, I tell you, my wife wishes I could, keep track of time that well. So, anyways, why don't we rotate?
Hey,
to...
Bill, somebody was asking about a cap. I don't know if they're talking about this cap.
Oh,
Sick.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you tell them about it real quick since we're looking at it?
Yeah, first Winter Soldier, or if they were talking about this Daredevil 43 cap.
Okay, so that's a 9.0. What's the page quality?
Off white to white, and then of course the cap 6 is white.
9.8 white pages. There you go. So 200 First Winter Soldier, 330 the fight, and then maybe you can quietly show the X-Men 94 and 95 they've been asked about, and then we'll go back to Brew Front, and just to hold on, Brew, real quick, just to give people an idea about what's happening. So we're on right now, in about a half an hour or so. We're gonna do a quick switch and restart. Gonna get a couple different collectors are gonna be on here. I think Grail's still going to have some more to show you. And Lino is going to be coming on and hosting. So, that's going to be fun. And, yeah, everyone be nice. which is like code for like, yeah, have a little fun with Lino. All right, guys. Brew, let's go.
All right. Wolverine 88, 9.4 white pages. This is the deluxe edition. I think there's something going to be happening regarding this book. We shall see. 175.
First Deadpool and Wolverine meeting.
Yeah.
Nice. All right,
Yeah.
we got a couple items to chat in the business in the chat real quick. First of all, Patrick, if you can show the blue ribbon that you have for sale. Evan's asking. Good to see you, Evan. And then also, Patrick, you have a $200 offer from Alan Jester on your X-Men 1, the newsstand. And then third, while he's doing that, B. Cavins, you got on your Cap 6, you got a $150 offer from Scott Bass ID.
I can't go that low. I'll do 180.
All right, Scott Bass, you're almost there. 180, and you're all the way there. If anybody in Grail Keeper's Keys land is there, let me know on those.
Yeah, I was just waiting for a pause. So I'll do 225 on the X-Men.
Okay, Alan, 225 is the number for you. And then
and then I'll track down the blue ribbon. I shifted new stuff onto the rack, so I got to go through where I put the other stuff.
Okay, no problem. Evan, stay tuned. It will appear on this screen. Meanwhile, we will go back to Brewfront, who's showing us cool Hulk book. All right, Brew, let's go.
All right. This is Incredible Hulk 173, high grade early Hulk, 9.4 white pages from 1974. It's got a Cobalt Man appearance, and there's actually a panel that shows an atomic bomb explosion. So, 130. Nice early Hulk. Everyone knows what this is, I hope. Spider-Man number 1, 9.8 white pages. Todd McFarlane, $100.
I have not seen a Darth Vader for Star Wars Shadrick, but or an FF48 DX, but if they have one, they hear me saying it, and we'll put it on screen. There's still some other people that are going to be coming in the team up, so stay tuned.
Amazing Spider-Man 229 versus the Juggernaut. 9.8 white pages. Aunt May is always in a compromising position. 325. 325. 9.8 white. Juggernaut. Spidey. Fantastic Four. 56 from the third run. 9.8 white pages. First, Gabriel Delato in Marvel. You were asking about Gabriel Delato? There, Bill. So,
Yes.
this is his first Marvel. $200.
Wait, that's his first Marvel cover?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
First
Look
one.
at that. All right, $200. Delato fans, are you out there?
Okay, here is. This is an awesome cover here. Siege number 1. This is the Casada variant cover. Kind of a bit of a ghost of a book.
These Siege variants, they were super high ratios.
Yeah, this one was
Is that a reach around too?
a reach around.
Is there art on the back
No,
cover?
it's just all white.
Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have this one for 175.
Yeah, these siege ratios were ghosts to begin with, and then it's a 9-8.
Yeah.
That's nice. All right, 175.
Okay. And then here we have a
Oh, I'm sure you'll be back any second. We'll have a little internet hiccup there. All right.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, this is Hulk 211. Beautiful cover there with an appearance by Mongo.
He
And
was
it's a
only
9.8 white
Game of Life.
pages. What?
Oh, sorry, I was making a joke about Mongo was only pawn in Game of Life. All right.
9.8 white pages, 225.
Okay, nice. 9-8. All right, somebody's offering. Who offered it? But there's a $75 offer on Spider-Man 1, but I don't know who offered it because it got filtered. But B&B's helping out.
No, I'm pretty firm on the Spidey. That's
How much did you have on it again?
100.
All right, so B&B or whoever made that offer, 100 gets it done.
Here we have a Legion of Superheroes #1, DC Comics 2010, 9.6 white pages. This is the hard to find variant because it's a Jim Lee book. Jim Lee did the cover. Scott Williams. I have it for 120.
120, nice. Well, Mr. Bain, you have to reach around to the other side of the book to turn it over to see the back cover. I mean, that's I mean, the logic tracks for me.
Yeah. Batman Superman, World's Finest #4. I love this cover. 9.8 white, $75.
Nice. So yeah, Black Diamond Comics. If you can get to 100, you can get that Spidey one. All right, one more book brew, and then it'll be time to rotate.
Okay.
Make offers. Anything you're seeing on the screen, feel free.
This is a Hulk 2.
Ask questions anywhere.
Hulk 2, an homage to the book we saw earlier, the annual. This is signed by Donny Cates. And I just have it for $100.
Nice. All right, Donny Cates fans. Is anybody a fan of the Donny Cates Hulk run? Okay. Meantime, all right. So you can get anything you've seen from Brew. Let them know. Make offers. Hulk for $100. That's a good deal.
All right.
That it's going to go to Blown Deadline. Blown Deadline.
Thank you so much.
Brew Front. So you guys are going to hook up in the DMs and do the transacting. Everything's backed by Elite, of course. 100% money back guarantee. So you're covered.
I hook up in the DMs a lot.
Yeah. Brew will slide into your DMs. So you got that going for you, too.
Thanks so much.
All right. In the meantime, we're going to rotate back to Grail Keeper's Keys. Patrick, you're back. You have a speaking role again.
I'm back. Let's see. What do I got here? Oh, yeah. Okay. I got the creepy guy working at his desk. This is Haunted Thrills #8, 1953, Farrell Publications. Actually, nice copy. 5.5 off-white pages. He thinks he's going to do something devious, and the guy that's going to kill him, that's a skeleton behind him, thinks he's going to kill him first. Kill or be killed for $860.
All right, it's a killer race there. See what happens. And Brew, just so you know, Alan Jester just blocked you.
What?
You're not going to be sliding into his DMs, apparently.
Here's another chess cover. I don't know why people decide they want to play chess with death, but they do. And she's really losing. Like, you could tell how fucked she is. 5.5 creamed off white pages. This is a nice copy of this book. It's actually really tough. I think there's only like 10 on the census or something. And I got it for $1,900 or best offer.
Nice. That's great. Yeah, chess playing covers are great. And I have a feeling it's probably a metaphor, but I'll tell you what, they should do a study. Do chess players live longer?
That's a good question, Bill. I don't know. I think if you're thinking 5 steps ahead of death, you're wasting your life. So who cares how long you live?
Oh, all right. Look at that.
Oh.
Deep thoughts
Deep.
with Patrick.
That's deep.
That was
Wow.
on the fly, man. The pressure's over now. I did something cool. So I got Infinity Gauntlet #1. This is actually a cool book. I always really dug this cover, and then it's got the Silver Surfer custom label thing going on. 9.8 white pages, and I've got it for $175 or best offer. I just covered up the Silver Surfer, but he's there, I promise.
That's great. I love that label. I love that series. That's like
Great
one
cover.
of the best Marvel crossovers ever. Thanos is one of the best villains ever.
Ever.
Yes, that's right. And with emphasis.
Ever.
Man. Oh, the Machine Man. Oh, beautiful.
All right, Machine Man. I got this book just because it's got a robot and it's yellow, and so I liked that. I don't have a lot to say about it other than that. 9.8 white pages. It is tough to find this book in a 9.8 though. Took me a while. 175 or best offer on that guy.
How you feel about 150 on the Infinity Gauntlet 1 from Gambit Comics?
Gambit Comics. Yeah, whatever.
That's done?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Thank you, Gambit.
Gambit Comics. You just grab that from Grail_Keepers_Keys. You guys can connect by DM, do your little transacting, and thank you so much.
Ooh, the whole sliding into your DM things is getting me hot and bothered. I might get a boyfriend.
There we go.
Why don't you just check in the DMs and do a little transacting?
Yeah, I mean, I usually slide in with a full frontal nudity picture. That's how I go. Right in, just go, bam.
Might as well go.
Eggplant.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
Does he still want the book? So Marvel Mystery Comics #7. And I mean, this is just a cool Golden Age superhero book. You've got the Human Torch. He's like, I ain't letting shit go down like this. I'll come through a steel fucking wall after you. And he does. And so the guy tries to push the lever a little faster. It's just not working out. So the girl in the red dress is actually going to get saved here in this particular instance. And then you got Kazar, the Angel, Submariner, Electro, and whatever that guy is. The Ferret. What the fuck? Ferret. You also have the Ferret. So if that's what is the selling point, thank God he's there. It's 9,000 or best offer. 6.0.
Wow.
Beautiful copy.
That book in 6.0 old label, issue #7.
Yeah, and a 6.5 recently sold for like 10,200 or something like a couple months ago.
Oh, are you not entertained? That book is so great. Wow.
So here we've got some more Bill Everett. Oh no, I'm lying to you. It just reminds me of Bill Everett. But this is the last pre-code book in the Spellbound series. And then after that, they obviously get the stamp up there that says they can't do as many vile things inside as they used to be able to.
Spellbound, is that a series about a bondage spelling bee?
I think it is. And Jason Bateman is actually he's looking at the role for it because he's already done a spelling bee movie, so it just kind of goes. This one's a really cool vampire cover, though. You don't see, like, a lot of the vampire covers in the Golden Age, to me, just look silly. I'm like, I don't think I'd be scared of that dude. I would just shove a stake in his heart and move on. But this thing would terrify the crap out of me. Anyway, 5.5 off, or creamed off white pages, $1,000 the best offer for that bad boy.
Nice. Look at that. $1,000 or best offer. Yeah, you don't want to shove too many stakes into your heart. They say you shouldn't eat too much red meat.
I've heard that, but I eat red meat all the time. I'm doing all right.
You're not a vampire.
It's true. I'm thriving. I got high iron content. Spider-Man #1. This is some Scotty Young, Miles Morales. He's waving at you, and it is 175 or best offer.
Nice. Scotty Young's been hot lately, so of all the Scotty Youngs we've been seeing lately, I don't recall seeing that one. So
Oh,
that's
get him while
nice.
it's hot. He's a hot potato.
All right, let's do one more, and then we'll rotate.
You got it. Here's the LB Cole to end my turn. Startling Terror Tales, number 10. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde cover and story in this book. Obviously, we've got Mr. Hyde at this current juncture, I'm assuming. And actually, I'm not going to tell you what the end of that stick looks like, but if you buy it, you can see it for yourself. It's knobbing. So that's a big grade, 7.5 off-white top. Just Jekyll's, I don't know if he's going to kill her or do something else. Let's just say that, okay?
Okay.
2,100 or best offer on Jekyll gets it however he wants it.
Okay. Jekyll is how much was that book again?
2,100 or best offer.
All right. I wanted to make sure people at least absorb that part of it. An older label too. That's nice. So if you want to take another look at any of the books, these amazing offerings, you can actually own them. You can make an offer and see what happens. Patrick is reasonable person to deal with. So if you want to take a shot, you can try that. All right, we'll look at this Swamp Thing and then we'll rotate. Might be muted already, so I guess we'll just.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was just putting it up there so that the person could look at it that asked me.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do it then. 5.5 off-white pages, Swamp Thing number 1. This is the origin of Swamp Thing and the first appearance of Lieutenant Matt Cable. Like I knew that before I read it right now. Alec and Linda Holland. So this is a really big issue. Big Swamp Thing. And it's a cool cover by Bernie Wrightson. He always did. I feel like I'm priced well on this too. $100.
Oh. Look at that. Very cool. $100. And then Brew, your Legion of Superheroes 9.6. You want $90? You've got an offer for $90.
Meet me in the middle at 100.
Okay. And then Patrick, your $100 book is claimed a couple times over. But the first one in is 12-cent keys. You got it.
Thank you, 12 cents.
Brew, what was the counter again?
100.
100. All right, so just come up $10, Lavin Soner. Yes, 100 for you. That is done.
All right. Lavin Soner.
LAVANSONR.
Thank you.
I'm assuming that was a 100 for you. Yeah, all right. Good. We got the confirmation. All right. Pete Cavins, it's your last shot at this round. We're going to, after this round, we're going to cut. We're going to switch out. We're going to have a couple new people on the screen, but Grail's still got a bunch of stuff you're going to show. But let's get B. Cavins and Brew run another turn here before we cut. It's going to be a real quick cut and restart. And you're going to have Lino here. That's going to be a lot of fun. Nickel and dime, but he's going to be hosting. All right, enough talking, Bill. Let's see some books.
All right, Bill, I've only got 6 more prepped, and then I'll just kind of show silently everything that I've shown on screen. But I've got Sandman number 1, 9.8 white for 600.
Oh, my eyes can turn into hearts. They would right now. All right, who's got Machine Man 1? I think that might have been you, Grail.
Yes, Patrick.
You got a $140 offer on it from 12 OTR. I think they'll get there eventually. All right, why don't you show us another book, Brandon?
All right, so
140 is done. All right, that's done. All right, cool. Give that to 12 OTR 34. Congratulations, 12 OTR. You got it. All right, we're back.
Bill, do you poo?
Daily. Yeah.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, I don't. So Do You Poo #1, the Punisher. It was limited to 50. This is the only 99 on the census. I've got that for 400 or best offer.
Nice. All right. Only 50 of those exist. You can join an elite party of poo owners.
First, Mr. Sinister in a 9.6. Direct. Why was it a 9.6? Again, I do not know because they don't put notes on 9.6s. For 130.
Okay. 9.6 white pages. Sometimes it's a coin flip. 9.6, 9.8.
I think it has to do with what happened with the grader the night before.
Okay. Nice.
Game Boy #1.
Oh,
8.5 white pager for 110.
Nice. Game Boy #1. 110.
And then two more ASMs, Bill, and then I will show silently. We've got ASM 220 Direct Moon Knight crossover, custom NYC Spotty label, Direct for 310.
Wow. Look at that. You know, that book, that black spine, it shows everything. I mean, finding a raw copy that doesn't have any little tiny, that's a tough 9.8. If you want it, yeah, that's a tough 9.8. Grail, when it's convenient, if you want to show the Marvel 7, someone wants to see the front and back of it, if you don't mind. And Costa wants to hit you, Brandon, with an offer. Would 550 excite you?
It does more than excite me, Bill, but it's accepted.
I assume that's a yes.
That is absolutely a yes from Costa.
Costa underscore mainline, one of the best, claiming from one of the best. I love these get-togethers like this.
All right, Bill, I got one more that hasn't been shown. ASM 316.
You've been holding out on us.
Yeah, I wanted to save one of my favorite ones for last. So 316, everybody loves this cover. Direct, 9.8 white for 550.
That's so good. It's a direct, correct?
It is a direct.
All right. Nice. You get some bonus McFarlane art. I know the market tends to value the newsstands better, but with the McFarlanes, you get that little bit of McFarlane art extra.
And that's all I got. So I'm just gonna show silently everything that I've shown so far, Bill.
All right, he's gonna silently show you some more books. You can still make claims and offers while he's on screen. Brewfront, why don't you take it away?
all right. Here we have ASM Annual #2 from 1965. 2.5 off-white pages, Spidey label, just 125.
Nice.
Look at that.
125.
For that annual.
Vincenzo, they might show you the 2 Haunted Thrills now. If not, when we cut and restart, it'll be Grail's turn and we can start there. But what did we offer? Marala, what are you offering 850 on? Because your first comment didn't come through. Oh, Ghost Rider Spotlight. You have an 850 offer, Brandon.
Yeah, I can't go that low, Bill. I can do, if it helps, I'll drop 50 and go 925.
All right. You're close,
Empire
Marala.
Strikes Back.
You're close.
40th anniversary cover.
No, hold on, Brew. Just 1 second. 925, Marala. Let us know. All right. We're back with you, Brew. Sorry.
All right. Gorgeous cover here. This is something you just hang up on your wall. This is from the movie poster. Homage, Empire Strikes Back, 75.
Claim it, you can, yes.
All right, we've got Hulk, 172. This is before 181. 9.4 white pages with the Juggernaut. High grade, 175. All right.
Okay.
9.6 off white to white pages. Daredevil 183. Shot to the groin. Classic cover. 150.
Nobody said the Punisher plays fair.
No, they did not.
It also
I mean, there's not a junior Daredevil or like Matt Murdock Jr. around, huh?
Star Wars Adventures Clone Wars #4 version variant, $75.
The Magneto, Logan, it's the X-Men one is a 9/8 newsstand, and I believe he was asking, I can't remember how much he was asking.
This is Web of Spider-Man 36, first tombstone, signed by the artist Alex Sobiak. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. First tombstone, 9.8 white pages, $425.
Nice. So yeah,
Keeps
price
coming.
dropped down at an offer to $225. It's open to everybody now. $225 takes it. Newsstands a 9/8. Not easy. Not
All right, I just got two more to do.
$225 is done. That Magneto is claimed.
Let's go, Bob.
All right.
Logan Leger taking it down. That's coming from Grail Keeper's Keys, Logan. I pinned the comment down below. Nice grab.
All right. I just got two more to show.
Okay.
Here we have Alias 24, 9.8 white pages. First Purple Man in the modern era.
Oh, nice. First modern Purple Man.
Yep.
Ooh, he wasn't very nice to Jessica Jones.
$200. And then my last book is Joker #1 from the 2021 run, signed by Neil Adams. This is the homage to Batman 251, except it's done in reverse. Signed by Neil. $250.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Where's the Neil signature on that?
Right there.
Oh, nice. All right.
And that's it for me.
And then Daredevil 43. I think that might be. Was that you, Brew, or was that one that?
that's me.
All right.
Right. Right here. 9.0 off white to white, custom label for $330.
All right. And then info on the Spellbound, if you have that handy. There it is. $1,000. Spellbound. I can do that. BOUND. Issue number 23. All right. Dumb jokes aside. So what's going to happen now if you're watching? So we're going to do a quick restart after I take this offer here. Brewfront, you got $100 on your Hulk annual offer from Alan Jester.
From which one?
The Hulk annual one, the Steranko, you have a $100 offer from Alan Jester.
Yeah, for Alan, I'll do it. As long as he doesn't ban me. Can he unblock me?
That's right.
If he unblocks me, I'll do it.
Okay. Alan, you got it. It sounds like you got a deal there. Congratulations. And then Marala, the Ghost Rider. I see you say for the Ghost Rider. All right, well, let's clean this up here. So Marala, if you can repeat yourself or if somebody can help Marala out. How about 125 on the Hulk Juggernaut, Brew?
How about what?
125 on your Hulk Juggernaut issue.
Can you come back? Let's see. Where did I even put it? Oh, sorry. The Hulk Juggernaut issue. Where did I have it?
I'm pretty sure that you had the Hulk, the graded, the slabbed Hulks.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out.
And then, Marala, if you made an offer on the Marvel Spotlight,
I'll do 150.
Okay, GCT. If you can come up $25, you got it. If you miss out on something, you can always DM them after the show, but I can't promise the prices will stay the same. It's always more exciting when it happens on the air anyways. So GCT, let us know if you can get to 150. We'll give you a second. Trying to figure out Marala. If you were somebody, did Marala get filtered? Did anybody see an offer from them on the Marvel Spotlight 5?
made an offer, Bill, and I think at $850, and I countered at $925.
Yeah, but then they made another comment about the Spotlight 5 just a minute ago.
Okay. I must have not seen it on my end.
Yeah, see, that's why I said there's some filtering happening right now. So GCT, we're just waiting for if you're going to do that. So if you're watching, here's what's going to happen. We're going to cut. It'll be a couple minutes, and we'll be back on. Grail Keeper Ski's going to be here. We're going to get a couple other collectors on with us, and there's going to be a ton of awesome stuff. Brandon, B Cabins 4 here, Brewfront here. Thank you so much for joining. We'll be back in a minute.
Thank you.
Thanks for
All right.
having me.
Bye. Thanks.
All right, see you guys. Leno's coming, and we're going to have some fun. All right, let's go.
Welcome in, everybody. Come back in. We're just getting started. We still got Grails again. D-Man, Hudat's coming in here. It's about to get spicy. Me and Grails together. This can't be good. All right, let's get these guys in here.
All right, send you guys out the invites. D-Man, he's coming right now.
All right, here we go.
There we go.
What
How's
is
it
up,
going?
guys? Who are we missing? Pat? Where you at, Pat? Might have to take a puff break real quick here.
I was about to say he might have needed a smoke break. Oh, hang on.
What's up, Russ?
What's going
Daryl,
on?
what's
How you
going on?
doing, man?
All right, let me see if I
It's
get
about to go down.
send him another. All right, waiting on you, Pat. Let me pin this comment real quick. All right, I don't see a request from you, Pat. I sent you a couple invites. To Conflays, Ultimate Automatium is going to ask for some Mark Jewelers tonight, aren't you? All right, guys,
Ooh,
just be
I got a
patient here.
mark.
We'll get started in just a bit. We're just waiting for one more vendor. Grails is going to come jump back on with us. What is up, Tree City? Everyone back in. Let's go. We're not done yet. All right, there we go. He sent me the request.
Yeah, I got a mark.
There he is.
My
What is
bad.
up,
Somehow
Pat?
it switched over to my other account, so I didn't see the request come in.
Oh, yeah, no worries. We're all in here now.
Rock on. Whose turn is it?
Do you want to start, Pat, or do you want to go ahead and let them go first? I mean, you have
They can go.
seniority, so.
They can go. I've been here for. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. They get started.
All right.
There you go. There you go, my boy.
All right.
Oh man.
Let's get started. Write the price. If you guys want to make an offer, put a question mark. We'll go ahead and get started. Who am I pointing at on this screen? Because right here it shows me that it's Russell. So.
I honestly, your screen's black on my end. So,
Oh, well, that's not good.
so if you see hands, that's me.
Yeah. Okay. So we got Russell here. Hopefully that's Russell with the hands. Might
I
be
hear
pointing the right
everybody.
person.
I hear you, and I see everybody perfectly. I don't know why it went
Well,
black.
we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Let's start with you, Russell. Go ahead and kick us off there.
All right.
Can you see
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the chat. I see everything else. So I said, just your screen is like black. I don't know why. Everything else is perfect.
All right,
But
man.
shipping's $15. $15 for shipping. Even if you end up getting like 4 slabs, it's still be $15. And raws will be 10.
Yeah, nobody
and if we go
makes
to
money on shipping, guys. It's just going to be actual cost.
Yeah. So that's it. Start off with a book that's pretty hot. Let's get a X-Men 221 signed by Mr. Mark Silvestri. First appearance of Mr. Sinister in the 9.8. To me, this is more rare than the Chris Claremont sign that sold for $590. So $550.
9.8
for the Mark
signed,
Silvestri.
$550. This book's been hot lately, guys.
Yeah. So not taking offers, but be around that price because, like I said, Chris Claremont sold for $590. Let's do a little oldie. This book here, Doctor Strange 169 with an 8.0 and white pages. First time he got his own title. Nothing to say else about this. A beautiful, beautiful book with the white pages. $425.
8.0 white pages, $425. Freaking awesome book. If you guys are seeing some scanning, D-Man is going through some books right here silently. If you want to make offers or have any questions, just write the book and the price. D-Man, if you could just monitor the chat, if you see any offers or anything like that.
Yeah. Well.
All right. Thanks, man. All right, go for it.
So here's a big book, in my opinion. It's Daredevil 612, signed by Vincent D'Onofrio and Charlie Cox. Charlie Cox put the DD. Vincent D'Onofrio put Kingpin, which he does not do a lot. You look at some of those signed ones, I don't think they have any of them but mine that has Kingpin on them. In a 9.8.
Damn.
Yeah.
Tough book.
Yeah, tough book, $12.99, our best offer. So entertain some offers on this. I think pretty
All right,
big book in my opinion.
Heard it. Make offers. They're motivated to sell.
In honor of Patrick, I got this book here because I got it priced at $420. But Invincible returns, #1. Patrick returned. He's gonna be coming back soon, guys. But this first appearance of Grand Throg, signed by Mr. Ryan Otley in a 9.8. Will we see him in season 3 or the end of season 2? I don't know, but they're gonna more than 2 seasons. Price is $420 for the signed 9.8.
All right. So if you're looking for some signed books, there's 3 of them up there.
Yeah, I got a few of them there. I actually don't have that many more. If I have any more, that show a book you don't see often in the 9.8. This book here, I was surprised to get it at the price, but this is a What If 30. It's only 18 on the census and a 9.8, but this is from the Fantastic Collection. So it has that custom label, and you can see it on the back as well. Last sale of a 9.8 of this book was $6.99. I'm going to start it at that price for actually I guess a pedigree or collection book, however you want to call this book, but from that collection.
Any Jim Lee books? Anybody?
Jim Lee. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe.
yeah, we might get to some later.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I got a mixture of a lot of things. So let's show a book you don't see often. I got this as an oddity because of the rarity of it. This is a 4-color 67.
Nice.
7.0. It's cream off-white pages, but it's from 1945. That's why. But Oswald the Rabbit, and it's from the Bobby Blue collection. Says it right here, Bobby Blue collection.
Nice
I think this is
colors
the
on
first
that
Oswald.
thing, man. Those colors are ridiculous.
I think it's the first Oswald the Rabbit in a comic because I think they first appear in a newspaper, if I'm not mistaken. But I actually got this at a steal, I think, $149.
Damn.
Ooh.
Nice price.
Ooh.
Joey
That's
Maple Tuesday.
so that's what I got there. Let's show a raw book. I'll show a couple of raw books. This is Walt Disney Comics from June of 1948. But this is from the Secret Sound collection. So if you submit it with the COA, it should get the label for the Secret Sound. They had it graded at a VG, but I think that's just because of the subscription increase. But you can actually press some of it out.
You're really
I'm
shopping
basically
these collections, man. This one's so secret. I've never heard of it before. Secret Sound, huh?
yeah, Secret Sound. It talks about the whole collection on the back. Yeah, I actually got a couple of books out that. Well, actually, like 4 books out of the collection. So, keeping a couple, selling one actually. So, $85 for that one. Like I said, it has a little light subscription increase. I think it goes all the way up to here, and you can kind of see it a little bit. But you could press. I think this part will come out, but the rest you can't. Like starting here all the way down. So, 85 on that.
Thanks, Pat. Seen that. All right.
What I got? One more. Time for one more.
Yeah, do a couple. You're good.
I'll do a couple more. All right. Let's do a couple of cheap signed books at different prices. All right. So I got a couple of. This is just some should easily get claimed because Kevin Eastman I think charges $50 now for a signature. So this is triple signed Last Ronin. This is issue 5, retailer incentive, and it comes with a COA. COA on the back. So I think I said Kevin Eastman I think charges $50. I'm only asking $35.
$35. There you go. What is that? Triple signed?
Triple signed by all this Kevin Eastman, and they're brothers. I don't know how to say his first name, but I know it's Isaac.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's triple signed. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try. So that's $35 because that's a retailer incentive, and I think this is a cover A. I could be wrong, but I priced it a little bit cheaper. And this one's triple signed as well. This is Last Ronin. Lost
Someone is
Years.
saying 20 for that. I'm assuming they made an offer on that previous book with the 3 SIGs.
I'll drop 5 on it. I'll go 30. I mean, so like $10.
It'll come down to 30. Nobody if you want to grab it.
Yeah,
Right,
unless you want to bundle both of these. But this is a different cover. This is triple signed as well. This one has the COA in the back too. And this one's actually just 30. So I think that one's a retailer. I'm not sure about this one.
All right. Yeah, I can see you,
$30.
Bone Daddy. If you put anything else in the chat, it didn't come through other than the question that you just asked there. So,
Yeah.
all right. So that's
Try
Russell.
emojis.
Just wave your hand real quick to show them who you are, Russell. If you have any questions for him in chat, let him know. There you go. Who the heck comics? All right, we're gonna go down to D-Man. He's been showing you guys books silently with some fire up there. Go ahead and take it away, bud.
Okay, I'm just gonna start from the top here. So this is a second print Usagi Yojimbo 8590 for 100. There's a number 2, 7580 for 30, and then a number 11, 8590 for 20, and a number 12, 8590 for 20.
All right, so you Soggy fans out there.
Yeah.
There you go. You have a 30 with $10 shipping. He's asking Russell on that book. All right, go ahead, Daryl.
Yeah, that would be the deal. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the deal. Nobody, let us know.
My shipping will be between $12 and $15. So $12, I think, up to 3 books, and then 15.
I see you, Bone Daddy. All right, yeah, nobody's making money on shipping. Bone Daddy is offering $125 on the Oswald. That's my
Let's
man
go.
right
Let's
there.
make some deals, man. It's 125, man. You got it. There you go.
Thanks, Bone Daddy. So that's gonna go to Bone Daddy and 5 3s. Thank you. All right, go ahead, bud.
So this is a Canadian price variant, Secret Wars number 8, 175. It's a 7075. Marvel Team Up 14, 7580 for 120. And then I got 2 copies of Marvel Spotlight 32. There's a 6570 for 120, and then a 6065 for 100.
All right, so a lot
then I got
of freaking first appearance books there. Someone is asking you for to see the G.I. Joe Storm Shadow. I think you had that, Daryl.
Oh yeah, it's a low grade one. It is a Canadian price variant. It is a reader copy. 2025 for $40.
All right, so 2025, low grade but cheap, Morella. Let us know. Make an offer.
So I got 2 sets. This is the Carnage set 361 through 363. So there's one that's a complete newsstand set. It's about a 9.0 average. And then this one, the 361 and 363 are newsstand. And it's a 9.2 average for 175 as well. I got an X-Men 39, 4045 for 45. And then this is a really nice copy. X-Men 129, 9092 for 220.
All right, you guys are always asking for Roz. He's got pretty much every first appearance in Roz here. So make an offer. He wants to get rid of these.
So this is a great Doom cover, Fantastic Four 23, 2025 for $80. There is a little bit of tape on the spine, but it presents way nicer. Fantastic Four 32, 3035 for 40. Fantastic Four 81, 3035 for 15.
All right, so we kind of showed a bunch there, kind of shotgunned them out there. Do you want to just kind of go over what you went over? Let them see what you put up.
Oh, okay,
and then we'll keep going. But yeah, just give them an idea because there's still more people coming in. We have almost 90.
Just go back over.
If you want, just
what I just
you don't have to say. Just kind of scan through it, and then I'll let you do a few more. And then if you want to just start from the beginning with the Usagis, and then go just kind of do a slow scan, and then we'll. All right, guys. So this is what he showed so far. He showed quite a bit of books. He came prepared today. Taylor Grail is the one with all the Killer Golden Age stuff. I don't know. He's right here for me, but he's the only one that has the Golden Age books. That's a tough book right there. Marvel Team Up with Invincible. It's been a hot book lately. All right, guys. If you see anything you like, make an offer. What Silver Surfers do you have? All right, so show a couple of those, and then we'll switch over to Pat.
Okay, so there's a number 2, 4550 for 60. There's a number 3 and a 3540 for 220. There is like a little bit, couple holes, like almost rips in the front cover there. There's a 5 and a 3035 for 50. Then we got a 10, 11,
5 for 40, so great price. You're getting an offer of 50 on the Walt Disney Donald Duck. I think that was you, Russ.
I can't go that low because I got an 85. That's almost. I'll do 75. I mean, yeah.
All right, so 75 is the counter on that one. Let us know.
Yeah.
Nice book, nice colors. He's showing the Silver Surfer. Show one more, and we'll switch over
So
to Pat. That's actually
yeah,
one
this
of
is
my
the last
favorites
one in the
right there.
series, the 18
18. Yep.
5055 for 40, and then I also got this. I don't know if people seen the. I got the first Scarecrow. It's a low grade for 50, and then first Batgirl 2.0 for 350. It is attached and complete as
All
well.
right. So the guy with the Batgirl on there is going to show books silently. That's D-Man Comics. If you guys have any questions, he's going to scan those silently. Just let us know. I'll be watching chat. And we're going over to my man, Pat.
What is up?
What is up, my man?
So I'll start with some Miles. Since I got all this Golden Age, I'll do some Miles.
All right.
Here's
Let's do it.
Spider-Man #2, issue #1. Miles looks like he's on top of a subway train or something. He likes mask off activity. 9.8 white pages. It does have the custom Spidey label. Did they make a Miles label yet? Like a custom Miles?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Well, you guys should reholder this book and give CGC some more money. I got it for $180 or best offer.
98, 180, best offer. They want to know if you're high yet. Bone Daddy's
Oh,
asking.
yeah.
Come on, Bone Daddy. What kind of question is that?
For sure. I was smoking I was smoking that bowl kind of that whole 2 turns those guys were doing, watching them put books up. I was playing pinball earlier.
Super Nintendo? Not today?
Nah, man, that's so there's like a remodel going on in my house and all my shit's all jacked up. So me and Mario 3 are on a short break. Sadly. Phantom Lady #1 or 13. This is a Fox Features publication from 1947. I love Phantom Lady. She was kind of one of the very first scantily dressed superhero chicks. Gals, ladies, Phantom Ladies. This one's got the ugly yellow hand on it. A 3.0 off-white to white pages. Sorry, I keep bumping the camera. I got that for $4,200 or best offer.
Ooh, big boy book, guys. $4,200 or best offer.
Get you some Phantom Ladies.
So wait, time out, Pack. Time the fuck out here.
What?
Is your helper the one who is traumatized by the girl shaking the stop sign?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You guys want shout out, man. That was a funny ass episode.
He actually left after the first segment, but I'll let him know you said what's
Oh
up.
my gosh, yeah, I just realized that right now. That is funny.
Yeah, that's my dude.
Oh man. Anyway,
Here's
sorry.
some more Golden Age goodness. Planet Comics #50, Fiction House is the publisher on here. Their books are really starting to heat up. I would recommend getting Fiction House, Fox, MLJ while you still can at a decent price. But Planet Comics is a series everybody knows. And it's got a skeleton gun guy. He's going to laser zap the fuck out of him.
Let us know, Blown Deadline. You said you need a #2. Let us know what #2. I'm assuming X-Men #2, but let us know in chat what #2 you're talking about.
#2.
And then they're asking for the prices on the Silver Surfers. If you could show them silently to me. I think you did before, but there you go, Spider-Man. All right, sorry, Pat.
No, you're good, man. All right. I got a couple of... Oh, shit, I almost broke that slab. I had a couple of Richie... Wait. Fuck it. You know what? I think I put the wrong price on these bitches. Let's do... I had 200 on them. I think I must have been high and put... I'm at 200 for both of these Richie Rich motherfuckers. So Richie Rich right here is parking his own double-wide golden parking meter while this middle-aged white fellow who's been working really hard and doesn't have shit watches him. That resonates. And then he's doing Astro Boy on this thing. Right? Doesn't he look like he's doing Astro Boy?
Yeah, he does. I don't know what he's doing.
So if anybody wants some Richie Rich in their life, both of these bad boys for 200.
Take advantage of Pat while you can.
Yes. And also my prices. Dude, Lena, I was dying the other night when you offered up your sister to the chat. I was like, what is this man doing?
You thought I was kidding, right? All right, so Excelsior Ali is gonna take those for 200.
Oh my man, thank you.
Thanks, Ali. Well, you know what was even funnier, Pat, was my dad was holding a camera and he's not on social media like at all. He has no idea. So he's kind of getting bugged like with what people were saying in his face, dude. I like wanted to laugh so bad. He was just looking like he kept pointing to the camera like, do something about this, do something. 25 for the Avengers 25 is an offer. I think I seen a thumb. We'll take that. So that's going to go to Moonwalker Comics. Thanks, Daryl.
All right, we got Thing number 11, 1953. This has everything going on as far as horror comics go. You know, you got little devil pygmies, the skeleton guy smoking a pipe. You got a girl bound up. There's a black cat crapping himself over it. You know what's crazy about the Golden Age comics is what a bunch of fucking sissies the guys were. They just sat there and did nothing. They're like, this is terrifying.
I'm going to die.
She's bound up and calmer than this fool. Like, what?
I mean, is
Anyway.
that's not too much more than these days, I would say. But
Well, I guess that's probably true. Yeah. Skinny jeans really killed it. So I got 800 or best offer for that one.
$800, some fire Golden Age guys. You're not gonna see this anywhere else. You're really not.
And then what do I got? Like time for about one more?
Yeah, we'll let you cook for a while. Whatever you want to do. You got a few more minutes.
So Tomb of Terror number 6. I know somebody was asking if I had issue 16. I might have it in a box. But issue number 6, these grave diggers dug up the wrong damn grave. This guy was sleeping hard. And big grade on it, 7.5 off-white to white. I've got it for $8.91 or best offer. Everything's best offer, really. Try me out.
Yeah, shoot him an offer, guys. Damn, these are high grade too. You had another high grade, I think, Tomb not too long ago.
Yeah. This one's cool. I'll do this and then I'll rotate because I know I talk a lot longer than everybody else. So.
Nah, you're good. Go ahead.
Tomb of Terror number 12, and this is I'm gonna brand your face cover. And I mean,
quick, because it's definitely worth the interruption. Vince is saying Fort Patrick 7,000 for the Marvel Mystery 7.
let me marinate on that for a little bit. But that's just thank you for the offer. That's a nice offer. Let me give that some thought. I'll come back at you with the counter here in a second. 8.0 off-white to white pages on this. I actually love this book, man. It's so like subtly gruesome because look at the brand. You can tell that he got hit with that shit first, and he's like, "Now I'm gonna do you up."
Hit in the face with it.
I tell you what, I'll do. I would do 8,000 on that book.
Wow! So your counter's 8,000. Come up $1,000.
It's a great book. Here, let me take. I'll take it out of the plastic. It's also in an older slab, like I think it's like a 3rd generation slab. So I never say that you should crack it and press it, but you know that when they're in the older slabs, they might have a chance of being worked. Beautiful book, though. I mean, the colors are really nice on it.
All right, so 8,000's the counter. I'm debating if I want to spend more of Ollie's money, but I might not be here the next show because I've been spending his money. But all right, and then they're asking a bunch of guys are asking about the tombs. If you kind of want to just show those, Pat, and we'll go over to Russell.
I'll show them. I'll turn myself on mute and I'll put the tombs back on screen.
All right. Thanks, man. All right, so that counter was 8,000. All right, go ahead. Who dat?
All right, so let's since they say they had a Mark Jewellers guy in here, this is a Mark Jewellers of the first Mockingbird. It's an 8.0 white pages, Mark Jewellers insert. I think it was a black Mark Jewellers insert, if that means anything. Couldn't find any pricing on it, so I kind of just shot from the hip. I saw like they had a 9.0 Mark Jewellers sale, I think. That's the closest thing I could find
Ooh,
from
not
any Mark
bad
Jewellers.
for jewelers.
Yeah, so $199, our best offer for Mark Jewellers, and it's the first appearance, so get a double whammy. First appearance of Mockingbird,
And
Mark
then,
Jewellers.
D-Man, do you have a Silver Surfer 17? Someone's asking if you do have one, if you want to show it in there.
And since I sold kind of a older, Disney type book earlier, but this is Walt Disney Comics and Story 65 from 1946. Also from the Bobby Blue collection. Says it right here.
Wow.
So 5.5 with cream to off-white pages. I don't think any of these were I don't know if they were pressed and clean, but I just got it for $215.
Blown Deadline's going to take the Silver Surfer 17. Thanks, Blown Deadline. I believe that was for you, D-Man.
So that's kind of like a little pedigree book. Now, this book here, we couldn't find no information on, no sales, no nothing. I think this is the only 9.8 newsstand on the census because this is a newsstand of the photo variant from Star Wars Darth Maul issue 1. This is when he got his his first solo series. Yeah, newsstand 9.8. Talked to a lot of Star Wars collectors. We couldn't figure out how to price it. They wanted me to run it on eBay and see how high it would go. I had it priced originally at $5.99, but it just automatically dropped it to $3.99 for the newsstand.
All right, so $3.99 for the newsstand. He brought that down quite a bit. Comics Finder is asking if anyone has Daredevils between 10 and 100. GCT is offering you, Pat, 200 on the Tomb of Terror face burn? ? And then Vince is countering you, Pat, at 7,500, and he says we got a deal.
Okay, the Tomb of Terror. You said I had a $200 offer.
Yeah, he said 200 for Tomb of Terror face burn and ? So I don't know if that rings.
All right, so that book, I'm asking 2,300. So I think we're a little far off.
Just a little. You might want to come up on that one. No, he might have just seen it wrong. So no problem there. Thanks for the offer.
No worries at all. That one's 2,300. I will take an offer on it if somebody were serious. And then, what'd you say? What was the counter to my counter?
7,500 was his. No, you're good, GCT.
Oh man. I tell you what.
I'll pitch in 100. How about that? I don't know if that helps any or where you're at, but that'll be.
I was gonna say I can do 77.50. I'm already taking a loss. I'm just trying to cut the bleeding. But I could do 77.50. That would be my absolute bottom, and I'll open that up to the room if we can't strike gold here on that. But
So
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
77.50. It'll be 76.50 for you. We'll open up to the room. We'll obviously let who is it that made the offer here? We'll let him have priority. Where are you at?
Yeah, I think it's Vince.
Yeah, Vince. There you go. So we'll let Vince have priority. And then Lukey's asking 77.50 for what, if you want to show it again. But go ahead there. Who dat? Sorry.
All right. I'm waiting to see if it's a deal. But
I know. It's a big one.
Yeah, look, I see it on there. There you go. Ring the bell.
So oh man. You don't sound too happy to let that one go, Pat. Wow.
No, man, it's a really cool book. Like I'm happy. I just thought, I always have a little the Golden Age books. They hit me. So that's a great claim, man. Thank
Thank
you so much.
you. And put Elite Comics 11 down for $100 on that one, Pat.
Oh,
Wow,
appreciate
great
it.
grab, Vince. Thank you.
Appreciate you both. Thank you, guys.
Damn. Luke Cage number 9.
It's hard
I
to
don't know if anybody
show
knows
books
like.
after that, right? After
Yeah,
that, you're like,
I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna show, I'm gonna show affordable stuff right here.
No,
You
you're
know,
good. You're good.
but Luke Cage number 9. This is actually a very good story. I have like 4 copies of this. This is where Luke Cage travels all the way to Doom's Castle to beat him up for $200 he owes him. It's definitely something you would read if you know, if you like to take on what Pat likes to do. If you read that while you're doing this, you'd be like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And he calls him honey when he wants his $200 too. I got this for like a 7075. I was kind of worried about these little corners, but the spine is actually beautiful. I don't think it has but one spine tick. But 7075 for $70.
I
Great
see you, Mo,
story.
too. I see you. And yeah, nice pickup, Vince. Wow, what a book, man. Congratulations.
Here's a low numbered X-Men if somebody's wondering. X-Men 10. It has a little spine split that goes to like right to the T on Thrill. So it's the first appearance of a Khazar and Zabu. A Silver Age. So I got it at a 4.0 because of that. For 175 for X-Men 10.
Nice book. 4.0 for 175. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll show one more raw book. Here we got, was it Avengers 43, first appearance of the Red Guardian. Has a sub crease, so 4550 maybe. Hasn't been pressed to clean yet. First Red Guardian for 65 or best offer.
All right, 65
Some little
bucks.
affordable keys. Here's a quick rarity. Oh, that's my price sticker on it. Oh, I lost the price sticker, so you might have to wait till the next round for that one. Here's a book. I know some people are asking for this book. I'm pretty much firm on the price because I think they jipped me on an 8.0. But X-Men 94, 7.5 white pages, and I'm probably going to get it double signed by Chris Claremont and a letterist who did this book. So, yeah, this is your chance to get it before I get all it done to it. $6.99.
$6.99
for X-Men 94.
Nice.
It's the 7.5 with white pages.
They gypped him on that one. I haven't heard that in a long time, Russell. Gypped.
Yeah. You gypped me on that one. I'm just being honest. That was an 8.0, man. I don't care what they say. So let's show one. I'll show one more. I'll show something that's different. Some art. I'll show some original art. This is done by Eddie Nunez. So this is Power Rangers Yellow Ranger sketch. Head sketch signed there. It comes with the COA. So he charges like over $100 to do this, but
wow.
$50. He actually charges $125. So yeah,
more than half off on that one if you're a Power Rangers fan. Okay.
Yeah, if you're a Power Rangers fan. If you're a Turtles fan, I still got you. I got you. We can do the Turtles, but a little color in it.
That's
cool. Little Michelangelo, same artist. But if anybody knows about these TMNT blanks, they do not make a lot of blanks, and they typically hold the value as a blank because they don't make a lot. But $65 on the Michelangelo sketch with a little color added.
All right, and then you got some guys looking for cartoon books from the 90s or the 2000s, and then Archie is asking if anyone has Golden Age Batman. So just to throw that out there.
Oh no, not me. I got a cartoon book from the 2000s. There you go. So this is double sign, Kevin Eastman and one of the brothers, because the other brother forgot to sign it. But this is the black and white retailer incentive. I have this at this $29 since one of the brothers forgot to sign it. Okay. But this is the black and white retailer.
$29, guys.
For Kevin Eastman signed book with a COA. Good luck getting him to sign something at a convention for $29. And this one should get claimed immediately just because of the cover homage. Triple sign, Kevin Eastman as well. This is a cover homage of FF49.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Shredder.
You got Shredder. You got Kevin Easton sign right here. So triple sign with COA as well, and that one's 35.
If there's any Albie Cole, it's gonna be Pat that has it for
Maybe
sure. Oh,
Patrick.
there you go. Yeah,
Maybe Patrick.
damn, look at that.
I'll have some modern silver and bronze, all that stuff.
They didn't have any other colors than red dresses back in the day, apparently.
Red and don't they have? Oh yeah, that's about it. Red. Let me show the one cartoon book I have, but this is not from the 90s. It's from the 40s.
All right, yeah, let's do
So somebody was asking.
one or two more, and then we'll get to D-Man.
I'll just do one
Okay,
more and
cool.
and we'll rotate. But this is the cartoon book Walt Disney Comics from 1946. So from the Bobby Blue collection. So it's a 5/5 creamed off white pages. So there you go.
There's no
250.
Honey Badger, Christian Nicky, not tonight. No, he's asking for
No,
any New
no.
Mutants 98 or NYX if anyone does have.
I don't have any of that. So here's my last book, my last raw book I think I have. I got to take it out of this bag, but you'll see. It's a magazine. So Crazy Magazine. This is the one with Shaft.
Damn.
Y'all like Shaft. This is actually, I'm going to have to take it out and really show it to somebody, but this is like a 9.0. So this is really, really high grade.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. I only bought it to use it for Black History Month.
There you go.
But yeah, nah, if nobody wants it, I'm gonna keep it and get it graded. $35 because it's high grade. It's like a 9.0.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, so Crazy Comics. I think this is the first Shaft and magazine. So there you go.
All right. Thank you, Russ. All right, go ahead, D-Man. D-Man's been working hard silently, guys. If you haven't noticed, he's been scanning books, going through boxes. So
Yeah, I
it's like,
can't see the chat, so I hope I'm not missing anything because for some reason it's not loading.
oh, really? You did get that one about the Wolverine question, and then after that, it kind of just went away? Or?
Yeah, I didn't see. I haven't seen anything else.
Because
So.
I seen you. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll monitor
Okay.
it the best I can
All right.
here. And then D-Lee is saying TMNT FF number 49 homage, $25. Does that ring a bell?
That's me, but I'll meet him in the middle. I'll go 30.
So 30.
Yeah, it comes with the COA.
Yeah. All right, perfect. All right, go ahead, bud.
So this is that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set, the 1 to 3 complete set. It's a 9294 for $150.
Nice high grade.
Yeah, a couple Starankos, Captain America 113, 5055 for 55, and then 111 and a 6065 for 70.
He'll take it at 30. D-Lee, period. Daywalker's going to take it, Russell. All right.
I got a bunch of Shazam number 1s, varying grades. There's a 5560 for 35, 6570 for 50, 7580 for 55, 8085 for 60. And then I have the Shazam 25 First Isis, 8590 for 30, and a 9092 for 40.
Does anyone have a Swamp Thing number 2 by chance?
No.
No. Okay.
I think I have a 3.
Damn, you remember when that book, that Shazam book right there that you're showing, was like you couldn't get it under $200 before the movie came out?
Yeah.
Books are
so
crazy.
I got 2 of them. 7075 for 90, and then this one's really nice, 9092 for 150. Then we got a Wonder Woman 159, 3035 for 40. This is that New York City Comic Con foil variant, Adam Hughes in a 9.4 plus for 60.
Okay.
Dungeon Dragons number 1, 9092 for 40. And then first Teen Titans 7075 for 110.
Bunch of keys, guys. Bunch of keys. Make off.
Flash 174. That's that Rogues Gallery cover, 3035 for 25. First Black Mass. This is the Canadian price variant again. It is low mid grade, 4550 for 50. Another Batman 253, 3035 for 20. Batman 243, 5055 for $40. And then the first Scarecrow 1015 for 50.
Low grade for $50.
Cover is attached but split. And then this one we got 20 for 350. Loose front cover at top staple.
Okay.
And then the Avengers. So there's an 18, 21, 31, 32.
It's kind of like going back and forth with the it's hard to see the prices and stuff, so
Okay.
just make sure you're letting them know the price or kind of back up a little bit if you can.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Anyone have any Raw or Slab Wolverine 1 limited series, and can you show the X-Men 239 the Sinister cover? I think it said in the box they're referring to Daryl.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have that one.
And someone's asking about the Adam Hughes again, so I'm not sure who has that.
Yeah, I have that one too.
All right, just give them a sec.
Two of them. Both are on the same grade, 9294 for $25.
So there you go, 9294, both high grade for $25 or best offer.
Yep.
And then he's going to show you the Adam Hughes right now. And this is near mint, probably near mint plus, but obviously he's not going above a 9.4. So there you go. Nice book. $60.
So 34, and then you got 35, 36, 37, $25.
Okay.
38 for 35, 39 for 25.
You have an offer both for 40, number 239.
Yep, we can do that.
All right, ring it up. So that's going to go to Hal aboard with two L's are as ones for 40. Black Diamond, he actually made the offer and we accepted it prior to, so I apologize. You don't happen to have another one, do you, by chance, Daryl?
Not ready. Yeah, no, I don't have
Okay.
one right now.
Yeah, so sorry about that, Black Diamond. All right, a couple more and then we'll switch over to Pat.
Okay, I got these two Avengers. These are kind of cool. So Avengers 93, signed by both Roy Thomas and Neil Adams, and it's pretty nice. I got them as a 7075, but I think they present even nicer than that. Signed by Neil and Roy Thomas.
So double signed.
And then 94, this one's only signed
what was
by
the
Roy.
price on that? 7075 for how much?
200?
Okay, for 200.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sorry. And then the Roy Thomas one is 125. Nice black cover.
Nice. So 125. Yeah, there's going to be a couple more vendors coming in, Christian Nicky, after this. Yep. All right. Yeah. So he's working hard right here. This is D-Man Comics. He's been showing you guys silently a bunch of comics. If you have any questions, just let us know. Let's hop over to Pat. He's just pulling some books down there for you guys. I know you guys had some questions on some of his stuff, so.
All right. Let's get back in there. I'll show that other LB Cole. I kind of featured whoever was asking. I showed the two LB Coles that I pulled tonight, but I'll show the one up close again, the Frankenstein cover. And somebody asked about Frankenstein earlier, too, and I didn't realize that I had prepared that book, so my bad. Normally, I'm better at catching that shit.
Mark Azule is offering $450 on the Mr. Sinister. I believe that's you, Hudat. One of Canadians' best.
I didn't want to go too much lower because, like I said, a sign one sold for $590. I'll go $5. You know what? I'll do a little bit better. Let's come up a little bit. I'll do $490. How about
So
that?
$490 is the counter on that one. Let us know.
I was gonna say 500, but you know.
All right, go ahead, Pat. Sorry, and then D-Man, you have a $15 offer on the Wolverine Zombie. I'm not sure if you could see chat right now, but I'll just throw that out there, so in case you can't. Sorry, Pat, go ahead.
No worries. All right, so I got some Golden Age romance. The Torchy covers always make me crack up because she's always doing something, and then there's men in the background ogling her. So she's trying to appreciate fine art. They're trying to appreciate fine art. It seems like a symbiotic relationship. It's a big grade on this 8.0 off-white pages. This is definitely an old slab, like the one that has the sticker on top you can peel off. 3,500 or best offer for that. It does have a date stamp as well. It's hard to see up at the top, like there. 3,500 or best offer on Torchy number 2.
Wow, 3,500. Panoxo is asking if you could do 20 on the Wolverine zombie, or did you accept that other offer, Joe?
Yeah, I was going to say 20. I didn't want to interrupt Pat.
Oh no, you're fine. All right, so let's go give that to Panoxo, Pinonxo. It's gone. Sorry, Archie. All right, go ahead, Pat.
Torchy number 4. She's just trying. I mean, she's not using this telescope the right way. But all the
that's
submarines are checking her out in her bathing suit. I mean, back in the time, this is pretty risque for 1950. Torchy was some hot stuff. So, Torchy number 4, 7.0, creamed off white, 2,800 or best offer.
And then, what was the price on the Shocking Mystery, Pat?
3,000 or best on the Shocking Mystery. I'll bring it closer too if they would like. Here's Masters of the Universe number 1, 9.8 white pages, $100. Hundo.
Oh wow, $100, guys! Somebody better pick that up. That book's been hot lately.
One Crisp Benji.
Yeah, somebody's gonna claim that.
All right. Then I got a couple of Transformers books that are signed by the artist John Jiang that I'll sell as a pair. I think he does some cool work. I had these priced at $150 each. I would do $200 if somebody wants them both.
Wow, $200 for the pair, guys, and they're signed.
Yeah.
And then on the Masters of the Universe, Scott's always wondering if it's like a true 9.8. How's the spine? I know that sounds weird, but do you see any visible tick marks or anything like that?
So why is this because of now the influx of the 9.9 shit?
I don't know. I know, right? That's funny. And you are getting an $80 offer on it from Archie.
I'm definitely going to stick it at 100. I think that's a fair price. It's a really clean book.
I mean, it is a 9.8, guys. That's a hell of a book.
Like the centering is nice and everything. Yeah, no, I mean, no, it's a nice book.
All right, so true 9.8, just type in 100. I mean, I don't blame him for that book. All right, so who dat saying for Motu Gefter _Gefter is going to claim it at $100. If you could just type it in again. You must have got filtered from my end. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I wasn't going to interrupt, but everybody else is.
You're fine. Thank you. I didn't see it on my end. So
thanks, guys. Thanks.
You got a lot of claims on that one. They
Yeah,
waited long enough on that one, man. Shit.
Yeah, they like make me inspect it extra.
I know, right?
They wanted that 10.0, Patrick. They wanted a 10, not a 9.9.
I mean, don't we all?
Thank you, Motu. I got you.
Spellbound number 1, Atlas Comics, 1952. It's a lower grade copy, but it's still a cool ass book. It does have the Bonnet's store stamp in it. If you like that or don't like that, I need to at least point it out there in the masthead. And then I think why I got a 2.5 is that chip missing because the cover is really nice. Like the color strike on it's really nice still. You know, that guy looks terrified. Because his wife put him in a coffin. It's $295 or best offer.
So date stamp 2.5, $295 or best offer, guys.
Let's
Everyone in
see.
Golden Age has a red dress, and all the men are terrified of it. Apparently,
It's true, but like I didn't know they were so spineless. I guess is my thing. All right, here's the first appearance of Rosie O'Donnell in comics.
oh my god!
The Mysterious Adventures number 12.
Oh, shit. Oh man!
Yeah, that's how she got that one role.
With more teeth. Oh.
The summer teeth movie. 4.0 off white to white. I got that for $8.50 or best offer.
All right, there you guys go. If Rosie O'Donnell's your favorite, that's the one you want.
You need to get it. Absolute must-have for Rosie O'Donnell fans. She'll sign it too. She acknowledges it at her first appearance. Out of Shadows number 8. Classic shrunken head cover. It even notes on there that there are shrunken heads. Like on the cover, they make a note of letting you know in case you didn't know what was happening here. But my man is boiling heads for days.
That's a freaking badass cover. Damn.
Yeah,
I've never seen that. That's sick.
and I upgraded this book recently. I think I upgraded it to like a 6.5. So I'm ready to let this one go.
Wow, that's
But
badass.
yeah, that dude's next in line. I have it for $1,800
Damn.
or best offer.
1,800 or best offer. Check it. Someone's asking if you could show the Batman 189. I'm not sure who
Did you
that was. Oh,
see that offer, Nina? Bigger cards and
yeah.
comics
So
at 240.
240 on the Spellbound is an offer.
Spellbound 240. Yeah.
You take it?
Yep.
All right. You got it, Spellbound. 240. Nice grab.
And it was bigger.
It's going to go to bigger_cards_comics.
Rock on. Thank you very much.
Write the price, A_A. He's claiming the Jungle Action 6, but let's write the price for that one.
All right. I think I got time for one more, and then I'll pass it over. True Love Pictorial number 2. This is a Matt Baker romance cover. During the Golden Age, Matt Baker arguably.
Right, so he put down 30 for the Jungle Action 6. Does that ring a bell to anybody?
No.
Or is that one of those ones that you priced at 3,000 and they didn't
No,
see the?
that's fine.
Okay.
Ron's Paul.
They're asking price and grade on the X-Men 94 and Batman with the Batgirl he just showed you. All right, thanks. All right, go ahead, Pat.
So we've got a. This lady's really unhappy about the man she married. I feel like that's a really common archetype that stays throughout history. And, you know, her wet nurse or whatever, this evil lady in the back is like, well, you should have never married him. Yeah, she's like fluffing pillows and saying, well, you're a dumbass then. And then he walks in like, oh, you don't like me?
Freaking Dez and my mother-in-law.
Yeah, I mean, you know. So 6.0 off-white pages, and then, excuse the bump of the camera, it does have one of those little CVA stickers, and if you don't know what that means, is that's a secondary agency that looked at it and says, it looks better. So it really means nothing, just in case you wanted to know. 2,500 or best on that one.
2,500, 6.5. Usually when they have those stickers, though, I've noticed they actually do present like a lot better than a normal 6.5. I would.
Yeah, I mean it is a good looking copy, but it's like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah,
you're like
up the price, right? And then he was just asking what the number was on that Spellbound. If you could go over that, Pat. The one that he purchased.
Number 1.
There you go.
All right. That's what I got for tonight.
All right, guys. So that was Pat. If you guys have any questions, just let him know. He's watching chat silently. Let's go back over to Russ.
All right, let's do a little double cover. So
Do you want to
getting
do
a
a
lot of stuff out
real
there.
quick recap as well, Russ? I know you had put, quite a bit of books. So just real fast, or I
Yeah, I
mean,
do a real.
I'll
Yeah, I
let
do
you
a real
cook if
because
you want. It's up to you.
yeah. I'll throw this off. Like I didn't hear anything back, but 490 I dropped it down. This is 98. 221 signed by Mark Silvestri. First Mr. Sinister. Last sale of a Chris Claremont who signs every day at the Senior Soda. Sold for 590. So to me,
All right, so let us
yeah.
know on that one. D-Man is offering $40 on the Black Panther one for D-Man. I'm sorry. There you go.
I do safety.
All right, so he'll come down to 60 for you, Panoxo. And they're asking for a wall. Costa's asking for a wall scan, Pat.
Patrick, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Doctor Strange, 169, first in his own title. 80, this is white pages. Somebody asked for the cert number. Let me know if you saw it when I put it up close when it was not my turn, but 425 for the 80 white pages. This is a Mark Julius, that's why it's 199. But Marvel Team Up 95, first Mockingbird. Mark Julius insert. Yeah, Scott. He probably signed 1 million more than freaking Mark Silvestri. Not just 1 million in general. Because I don't think Mark Silvestri has done one signing yet, and Chris has done in the last probably 5 years, has done probably a dozen. Just at CGC. But Walt Disney Comics and Stories 65. You got Donald getting bit by a freaking rabbit. 5 cream off white pages. This is from the Bobby Boo collection. It has it listed up there. That's just for $215. I showed this up. X-Men 94, 75 white pages, $6.99. This is a big book. You can look at the price, cheapest one on the market. Daredevil 612. This is the Netflix variant for $12.99 on best offer, signed by Kingpin, Vincent D'Onofrio, and Charlie Cox. I'll show this one off because I can't believe people doesn't know. This is super hard to get in the 9.8. The What If 30.
All right, D-Man, you
with a
have
Spider-Man
an
film.
offer on the She-Hulk
Oh.
for $15 and then $15 on a Spawn one from the same person. So kind of like a combo deal. So just to throw that out there for you.
Was it the She-Hulk or the Hulk?
He said She-Hulk.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's what he's referring to, but that's what he put. And he said on the Spawn one, so 15 for each. All right,
Yeah,
go
let's
ahead.
do it.
All right, he's going to take it. So that's going to go to PINONXO. And then if you could just show some of the Spawn if you guys are asking. All right, go ahead, Russell.
All right, this What If 30, only I think 16 on the census. Last sale was $6.99. I'm doing 700, and this is from the Fantastic Collection. So you can send an offer, but last sale of this book was $6.99 in a 9.8, and it wasn't a pedigree.
RFA,
So
I did not see your offer. Maybe try an emoji, or if anybody else seen his offer, he's saying he's offering on the Doctor Strange, but there's nothing in chat. So
yeah, I
if you
didn't
guys
see
could
it
help
either.
him out, or maybe try an emoji and send it again. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. And I've been seeing a lot of stuff lately.
Yeah, Russ has been helping me out, so he didn't see it either.
Invincible. Yeah, I'm applying for a job.
350 is the offer. I think that was for you, Russ.
Where did I have it at? I don't even remember what I had it at. 425. This come up $25. I'll meet you more in the middle. This come up $25.
Oh, that's
375.
nice. That's nice. So 375. Let us know, RFA.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it's a
I know,
white
boy.
pages. Yeah, it's a white pages to our RFA white pages. This is a double cover of Submariner 67. Haven't shown this one yet. So 8.5 off white to white pages. My presser thought the inside cover would get a 9 or 9.2. Yeah, that's how it cookie crumbles sometimes. So yeah. So it's a new suit. He has Submariner has a new suit. So interior cover is 8.5. First cover is a 6.5 for double cover.
So
For
double
$199.
cover for how much? 195.
195. Yeah.
Nice.
That's when the subby gets the new
And then
suit. So you can take your shot.
Pinon is asking $14 on the Toxic Avenger as an offer, just to throw that out there real quick.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right, he's gonna take it. Thank you, Pino.
So that's what I dropped it down for. Just let me know. Meet you more than in the middle.
RFA, let us know on that one. So just come up $25 and there's freaking nice cover, nice book. So
Yeah,
he's
white
asking if you'll do it
pages.
shipped. I
Where are
like
you
him,
at?
man. He's nickel and diamond. It's good.
Yeah, where is he at though? I don't know where. I can't say that, and I don't know where he's located.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's in the U.S., right?
Yeah, or close in the close to where I stay, because if it's one book, I can work with it. We'll see. Let me know where you're at. Let's do. Blown said he'll take it at the
All right, so
375.
hold on here. So let's take it down. Blown Deadline's going to take it, but he's saying he's in Houston. We got to give priority to RFA. So if you're close to Houston or if you're okay with the 375 ship to Houston, let's give him
I'll
priority.
I'll give him priority since he's at Houston at the 375. I will split the shipping if you want to do that. I'll actually get more than split it. $15. Let's charge $5 for shipping. How about that? If that will work.
Let's see.
It's gonna cost me way more than so.
All right, so you're gonna.
That's my
So if you're
counter.
okay
That's my
with
counter. $5 shipping.
well, if not, then Blown Line's gonna take it. But we'll give you. Okay, so he's gonna do it. So you guys
It's
work
still
that
gonna
out in
it's still
chat.
gonna
RFA is
yeah
gonna take it. Five
yeah it's
dollars
still
and
gonna
thirty
charge
three
me
cents and whatever. We'll figure it out.
yeah.
But you got it,
It's
RFA.
just like
Thank you.
I'm just gonna charge them $5 shipping. It's gonna cost me more than that for shipping. Everybody knows
Yeah,
that. Way more than
yeah, you
five. It's way more than
got it, bro. Thank you.
$15. Yeah, it's 380 ship. You got it.
Who's on Burger
Um,
King today?
uh, it's crazy. Like sometimes the stuff's not popping up, and it's
Oh, I
crazy how
know. It's
today's
been
rolling.
bad lately, IG. It's crazy. Oh, this is
Age
a
of
nice
Ultron 10.
variant.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't shown this one, man, on your all your variants. I'm
Right?
kind of disappointed. uh, but I'll let one of mine go because I actually been buying these up like crazy and then getting them graded. But this is the 1 in 100 Age of Ultron 10 Joe Quesada sketch reach around cover, like we like to say. He's actually reaching around. This is
Oh
a
man.
hand. So
That's gonna
this
be
is the
Who Dat Comics. He'll send a message out to you, RFA. Trust
yeah
me, he'll find you.
yeah I got you written
I
down
know
as
Blown Deadline. It's awful, man. Sorry.
Yeah, hey, but this is a good book to get before it gets crazy because this book was selling before the hype, before the market pump for like $800. First Marvel appearance of Angela, and if she comes out in the MCU like this, then this book might go for 1,000. $3.99. $3.99. Do you think she could
9
fight in
for
that?
9.8. Nice
Uh,
book. So
I
we're
don't
gonna
know if
give
she could
Russ
fight in
about
that.
2 more minutes here, and then we're gonna go down to we'll actually give you a little
I
bit more
just,
because
I just,
D-Man's coming back, and then we'll give Pat like a nice little chunk at the end, so he could
well,
show. He's got
yeah,
lots.
all I have is three new books, and I'm gonna cycle through the stuff that I pulled to the side. Well, actually, no, I got four new books. I
Thanks, Blown
apologize.
Deadline.
I got four new books, so that's all I got left. This is the first full appearance of Red She-Hulk. This is the 1 in 15, I think, 1 in 15. Ed McGuinness cover, 9/8, 9/8. And if you need me to take out of the plastic, you can see it closer, no problem. First full appearance of Red She-Hulk. Look like we're getting a Red Hulk in the Cap movie, so. And his wife is in this movie, so will we get her as well? I don't know.
9.8 for
315 for the variant.
315.
Yep. This is a book I want to upgrade. So, yeah. This is 9/6 of 101. It is kind of a miscut, as you can see. So it's not a perfect alignment, but it's still a 9/6 white pages. Origin and first appearance of the Phoenix. When I say I want to upgrade, I want to get a 9/8. So I gotta let things go to make a little bit. So there you go. $14.99 for the 9/6.
So the
Thank
info
you.
Comic Hawk on the Marvel team up was actually a Mark Jewelers 8.0 for just $200.
Yeah. So Mark Julius, 8/0, first Mockingbird. And it says her first, it doesn't say cameo, it just says first Marvel Comics appearance. It says the first Marvel Comic
Millhouse
appearance. It didn't say
is
team me.
offering 80 on the Marvel Team Up 14.
I do
That
100.
might be
So come up to 100, Millhouse. He'll drop it down 20 if you want to meet him halfway. Let us know.
let me show a couple more. Here we go.
Been a hot book, right?
Really quickly. This is Tales of Suspense 40. Second appearance of Iron Man. This is when he changes his armor to gold. It has a little stamp right here, a little chip out here, a little like right here. But this is a 3.0 off-white pages for a second appearance. Probably second appearance of the best books I think to invest in because they're priced like this. $3.99.
3.0 for $3.99, guys.
Yeah, so try to get his first appearance at 3.0 and see how much you're gonna pay. So now this book here, it has a spine tick. This is not one of those funny books. I sent it off myself. We did press and clean it, but it has a spine tick, and it's like right here. I just want to be transparent. It's right here, but you're supposed to be able to get 9/8 with a spine tick. That is their policy if you read it. But this is the first appearance of Red Hulk. This is the 1 in 50. Ed McGuinness. This is not that Atomic Collect Comics, whatever it is. This is more rare because they have less on the census graded in the 1 in 50. But with all that said, I do have it priced, I think, aggressively to sell at $450.
All right, so 9.8 for $450. Again, that's Who Dat Comics. If you have any questions for him, if you want to just show some things silently, we'll drop down to Daryl. 350 on the TOS 40 is an offer from Gregory's Comics.
It's a book I don't want to sell, so I don't Gregory, just come up $25. Oh, actually, just come up $20. I'd say that. I would come up $20. I honestly don't want to sell it even for that price.
So what's the counter? Let's give him a counter. 370?
370.
Right, cool. So 370 is the counter on that one, Gregory. All right, go ahead, D-Man.
Okay. There was an offer on, I think, these two in the chat for both for 150.
Yeah,
I had 220 on them. If they come up to 180, I'd do 180 for both.
All right, so he's going to drop it down by 40.
Yeah.
There's your counter. Yeah, what is going on with chat today? Like, did you see that at all either, Russell? I didn't see any offers for that either. It's crazy.
No, I hadn't seen anything.
Like some people see some. All right, go ahead, Daryl.
So Black Panther 1, 8085 for $70. Marvel Spotlight 4, 4550 for $85. Captain Marvel 26, 6065 for $55. And then the Iron Man 128, just awesome cover, 8085 for $100.
350 on the Red Hulk's an offer from Montalvo, Russell.
180 clean.
All right, so Marala 25 is going to take your counter at 180 on the two Spider-Woman books.
I'll take it, Lino, if he heard all the description about it.
Yeah,
because like I said, it has a spine tick right there. I have to get really close for you to actually see it.
All right, so Montalvo, let us know. It has a tiny spine tick, but he said he'll do it for you for 350. Just let us know in chat. All right, go ahead, Daryl.
Okay, so first Nick Fury, 4045 for $75. I've got two Taskmasters. Both are 6065s. One newsstand, one direct. First one's for 40, and then for 60. First Rogue, 8085, $75. Direct. And then we showed this already, but G.I. Joe 21. It is a low grade copy. I got it as a 2025, $40, but it is a Canadian price variant.
Okay.
And then some Swamp Things. So there's number 3, 6065, $55. Number 4, 8085 for $90. Just really sharp.
All right, so Montalvo, just let us know. I know you said dang, but if you want us to put it back up, let us know. And then Blown Deadline is asking Silver Surfer 2, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 17, and 18. If any of those are still available, he's going to take them. So I think you had, and I could go over the numbers again if you want to grab them.
Yeah. So what was it?
Yeah.
2?
So you got 2, 6,
I don't have a 6.
7,
Nope. I
12,
started at 10.
12,
Nope.
13, 14, 17, and 18.
13, 14, 17 was claimed already. And 18?
18.
Okay. So I've got 18, 14, 13, and 2.
All right, and then if we could just give him a price and we'll bring it up.
What was it? 60, 90, 170. So it's 210 for the 4.
All right, so if you're okay with that, yeah, he said he'll take them. Yeah, write them down. 210. You got it. That's going to go to Blown Deadline.
So the Swamp
That's my
Thing.
buddy right there. And then they're asking for you to go through the box, but he's going to come back again on the next round. So it's up to you, Daryl. I mean, if you want to go through the boxes, but let's just let him do his thing.
If I'll just finish the Swamp Things, and then when Pat goes, I'll just flip through the box again.
Okay, so you heard that. Okay.
So we got number 5, 6065 for 40. Number 6, and then 8085 for 80. And then number 7, First Batman, 2025 for $20. Number 8, 5055 for $35. And then the number 9, 7580 for 65. And then this is that Adventure into Fear, 5055 for 40. It does have a little bit of writing on the cover.
Okay.
But if anyone wants anything closer, I have notes on the back, anything that we can't see. But I'm pretty reasonable with the grading. I don't want to overgrade anything. Anybody be mad?
No. we definitely, you wouldn't be on here if, obviously. So trust the grading guys. If you're unhappy, Elite, offers a money back guarantee. So buy with confidence.
So I got this Destroyer Duck set, 1 to 4, 8590 average for $60. Tales of the G.I. Joe, I think it's 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2, 8085 for $40.
Nice.
Yeah, and then just the stuff I've showed before. Tales to Astonish, I think we got 91, 88, 87, 86, 82.
All right.
80, 76. It's cool Hulk cover at 75.
So lots of great books up there, guys. He's been taking offers all night. Shoot him an offer, make a bundle. He will go through the boxes when it's Pat's turn here. So we'll go ahead and switch over to Pat and let him close us out for this group. D-Man is coming back though, so. And then you got an offer of $75 on the Mark Euler slab. I think you're gonna have to come up on that one. I think it was $200. I'm assuming that's for Russell. All right, go ahead, Pat.
Yeah. He come up a little bit, come up $75. I'll actually come down. So come up $75.
So I only have 8 books left that I prepared for this 2 segments. So maybe I got some good stories, maybe I don't. Hopefully we can fill that time up. I saw that K-Max had asked about this book, so I'll touch it first. What can you say? It's Wally Wood drawing testicle aliens on a golden age book. I mean, if I had to guess what this alien's name, I'd probably call him Lance Armstrong.
Oh my gosh, man.
Too soon. It's a huge grade though. It's an 8.5. And Wally Wood is actually one of the best artists from the Golden Age, in my opinion. 8.5 white pager, 4,400. I had it at 4,900, which is a competitive price, but I dropped it 4,400 for this sale. I have this book. I don't even know what it is. Rust #1. I guess it's important because it has a full page ad of Spawn
Yep.
on it. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. See, yeah, 9.6 white pages for Rust, and I got it for 125.
9.6 for 125. You guys were asking for Spawn. I mean, there you go.
Yeah, this is like Spawn before Spawn was Spawn, man.
Kind of looks like the Thing from here. Oh,
Yeah, he
no.
looks like
Another testicle.
yeah, he kind of does. Like,
Oh,
whew.
my gosh.
I put those together on purpose. This is a tough book. Voodoo #15.
Ooh. Damn,
Beautiful,
that's a nice
beautiful.
book, man.
Yeah, the colors on this book are so strong. And, you know, they took Till Death Do Us Part very seriously.
So I'm not sure if you guys are, sorry to interrupt, seeing chat, but MJ Comics, he's offering 300 for the Red Hulk. He said he would do 350. It has a little bit of a tick mark on a 9.8. And then Pinon is asking $10 of that Weapon H for D-Man. All right, go ahead, Pat.
Yeah, so this is a tough book, off-white to white, 4.5. And I've got it for 2,100 or best.
That's a badass cover.
I do 15 for this. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt Pat.
Oh, no,
All right, so 15's the counter.
All right, then we've got another tough white pager from the Golden Age, 7.0 white pager. Weird Tales of the Future #1. We've got some green baddies, and they're shooting the laser ray at the lady in the red dress. They're going to shoot her out into space. They're like, I'm not going to kill you. I'll just let space do it.
15's accepted. Thank you.
And I've got that one for $52.50 or best offer.
Woo. Big boy.
And I'll grab the Witch's Tales. I saw somebody asked. I showed them on somebody else's turn.
This is not the atomic. This is the 1 in 50. Gregory.
Ed McGuinness, right?
Ed McGuinness. This is just the more rare of those two covers.
All right. So we've got Witch's Tales, issue #15 in a 7.5, light tan to off-white pages. And, I mean, what can we say? Assface is about to eat this lady.
Assface.
He looks like he's that guy that got Brandon's brother from earlier.
Yeah.
So I got that for $11.50 or best offer.
Looks like he weighs about 300 pounds, too. That's a scary individual.
Oh, he's a big boy, yeah. Yeah, dude. Just look at that skull in the size in perspective to his hand. Yeah, he'd be cracking soda cans. Then you got Witch's Tales #24. This actually would go really nicely with that cover of the guys that dug up the grave. But this is in the morgue. So this guy wakes up and he's like, what the fuck? Where am I? I'm going to eat these guys. There's a big grade on that one, 8.5 off-white to white pages, Witch's Tales #24, and I've got that for $17.50 or best offer.
Freaking grades are nuts, man. These high grades, it's nuts.
Yeah, you know I love my Golden Age.
Yeah. But damn, high grade like that, that's crazy.
And then the last Witch's Tales I have is Witch's Tales #13. Look, my man is so ugly. Just look at him. If that doesn't give you nightmares, and just do yourself a favor and picture this guy eating a corn on the cob. How long would it take him to do it with that one tooth?
He eats a lot of lollipops. Oh my gosh, man.
7.5 tanned off-white pages. I got that for 500. My
Damn,
best
that's a
offer
nice price, guys. $500.
for the corn cob.
Gregory's asking 325 Russell on the Hulk, and then there was a $10 offer. I'm not sure who it was for the Marvel Tales from Professor.
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, so he's gonna take that, bring that up, and then you see that
I'm just staying firm at the 350 because somebody offered 350. So
yeah, and then Kingpin is offering you 350, I think, on the book that you just showed, Pat.
Which one did I just show? Okay. Let me think about. Let me show you the last book I got, and then I'll address that.
Damn, that's a sick book.
Yeah, Shadow Comics version 3, issue number
I
12.
see you, House of M.
Probably one of my favorite Shadow covers. I don't love all of them, but this one's great. I mean, anyways, 4.0 creamed off white pages, 1800, and then let me pull that book. This one.
Yeah, it was. He said the 14.
What was the offer?
All right, Russ, did you see that from Greg?
yeah, I've got it.
All right, and then just if you could show that at X-Men 94 silently, please.
I will.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what. I'll do 400.
Wow, he's gonna take $100 off. So if you want to counter at 400, Kingpin, I mean that's a hell of a price for that book in that grade, especially. Insane.
Yeah, it's a nice.
Oh,
It's a nice one.
Can I say something real quick? If Gregory wants that other book, I'll do it for the 350 if he wants it, since he took that one.
All right, Gregory. So just let us know on the other book. He said he'll take 350 if you still want it, since you bought the other book. Just type it in and let us know. I mean, Pat is being very generous on that book, taking $100 off for that grade. Someone better pick that up. If not, then it's open to the room. Go ahead, Pat.
And that's all I have prepared
And
for the sale.
what? Okay. And then what issue was the Shadow Comics again?
Version here. They do it weird back on. It's version 3, issue 12. Yeah, it's a cool ass book.
All right, so I think we waited long enough for a counter. Excelsior is going to take that for 400. Nice pickup, Ollie.
Oh,
And you
thanks,
had a
brother.
backup from Burwell as well.
Yeah, I mean the price on that one I thought was good to start. So
Hell yeah.
Well, cool. Rock on.
All right. I think that's gonna do it. Pat, if you want to, just show your books or whatever you want to do to show them there, and then D-Man's gonna stick with us. We have Dan Worms and Burwell coming on in just a second here, but let's go ahead and give Pat, a chance to show some of these bigger books. If you guys are interested, make him an offer.
All right, let me get up. I got a static camera setup because I wasn't planning on having help today, so this is a little weird.
And then, is anyone doing payment plans? House of M is asking. I mean, it depends. If you're interested in a book, let us know. And then, House of M, just slide up into Russell's DMs.
Yeah. Buy everything. I'll do a payment plan.
Wires wants to see the nutsack cover.
Oh yeah, here.
There's 2 of them actually, Dan.
I'll show you Wally Wood's nuts first. So that's Wally Wood's nut. Which, I mean, I don't think I'm that far off. Dude, look at this mess.
Oh, damn.
It's a shit show in here. Rust. That was the other nutsack. Did somebody want to see that?
Oh, no. We just, no, if you just want to scan through. He said that's too big for him. Wires,
Oh,
whatever that means. I'm not sure if
I mean,
what he's
hey.
referring to, but I guess that's a pat on the back for Pat.
All right. So, sweet.
Who's in the top right corner? I'm not sure. Let's just wave. All right, so D-Man, if you just want to wave real quick, let D-Man wave. All right, that's D-Man. Who dat? Thumbs up right there. And then Pat is with all the golden age. Nutsack. That's Pat right there. Not him in particular, the nutsack variant that he has on the. All right, guys. Well, thank you, Pat. Always a joy, man. I need to get in touch with you more often. It's been too long.
Yeah, brother,
Maybe
call me anytime.
Yeah, for sure. $50 offer on the first Fury, somebody said. And
I'll hop out, man. Thanks for having me, guys.
thanks, Pat. Have a great week, man.
I'll do 60.
All right. So 60 is the counter. And then any last words there, Russell?
No, I'm good, man. To let was it Gregory? This is the book I was talking about.
Greg,
Because
you remember what
Gregory didn't know what book he was talking about. Yeah, it was this book. So it was the second Iron Man. Yeah, I think you offered 350. I said I'll do the 350 since you bought the other book. But
all right, so Professor is going to accept the offer at 60. It's going to be Professor J_GTR. Thank you.
But appreciate you, Lino. Everybody
Yeah, you
who
too,
has, everybody have a good week. That's all I can say is anybody that's looking at stuff later, just DM me, and we'll go from there. But I hope everybody has a good week, and I appreciate Elite and Lino for doing this, man. That's all I gotta say, man.
I
So this,
appreciate you. Thanks for coming on, Russ. You and the family
Who
have a
Dat Comics,
great
if
weekend.
anybody's wondering. Everybody's wondering. I am Who Dat Comics. There you go. There you go.
Who dat?
I got hats.
Who
I got
dat?
hats in different colors. I got hats in different colors. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
Yeah, you too. You and the family have a great week,
Yeah,
man.
you too. You
All right,
too.
we're not going anywhere, guys. D-Man's staying with us. We're going to have a couple more sellers come in. We've
I
got
got you,
Dan
Gregory.
Worth and Burwell coming back in.
You see that, Lena? I just want to.
Let's see. Okay, earlier
He
must
says,
have gotten filtered.
"Oh,
There you
it must
go.
have got
So we'll ring
filtered."
it. We'll let you go with
Yeah,
that.
look, yeah. Look, I'll give you. You got the other one, 350, man. Do the deal. All right, later,
Luckily, it
guys.
got filtered. He
Yeah.
saved $20. There you go.
Yeah. Peace.
Thanks, Greg. All right, we're not going anywhere, guys. Let's get these guys in here. All right, Burwell, I see you sending the invite, and let's get Dan in here.
What's up?
What is up, man? If you guys don't know Eric, we were with him last night. He went basically 10 for 10 and took all offers, so keep that in mind. I'm just going to put him on the chopping block there. And then what is up, Dan? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. Look at that
What's
pretty
cooking,
face.
good looking? Right
How you
back
guys doing?
at you. Doing great. You?
Good. Let's go ahead and start with Dan. Since Burwell was here last night, we'll go over to Burwell, and we still got D-Man in here. He's been working hard. You guys been seeing a bunch of his stuff. So if you have any questions, shoot him an offer. He's been taking offers all night. All right, Dan, what's up, man? Let's get this going. If you guys don't know Dan, you're going to, because look at the art that this guy does is freaking nuts. But take it away, Dan.
All right. So yeah, as you can see, my offerings tonight are only going to be art. I've got, I think, 45 covers for you. I'm going to start at the top with one of my favorite ones here. We got Ultimate Fallout 4.
Wow.
Blank with the Hobie Brown Spider-Punk on it.
That's sick.
So the technique that these are all done with, I'm just going to stabilize my camera again. The technique these are done with are called mono printing. Hey, what's up, Miss Bird City? But yeah, so each one is a one-of-a-kind printing. You can't replicate them at all. But yeah, so Ultimate Fallout 4, this is the most expensive one of the night just because the blank itself is like $30. So $90 for that one.
Yeah, and he's reasonably priced. I mean, you're talking about original art here. Look at these freaking covers. So
Yeah, these are all originals with like a printmaking technique involved into it, but it makes it way easier for me to make them, and then I can make them more affordable for you guys. Like my regular prices on hand drawn stuff's like 150 a book.
wow.
So this is a Miles Morales Spider-Man blank that I also made Hobie
Damn.
Brown Spider-Punk. And so this one, it costs a little bit less, but it's 80 for that one. And then this is a pair, so it's going to be 90 bucks for the pair, but going with the Fantastic Four movie announcement, I did, of course, Mr. Fantastic, threw a 4 on him, and then did his wife there. So yeah, 90 bucks for the pair of them.
Right, remember, this is all original art from Dan, guys. So 90 for the pair. Some killer books up there.
This one was like just one of the funnest to do. If you guys have seen the meme out there of Jason Kelsey getting drunk and busting through. So there was this comic called Shirtless Bear Fighter. And I had no idea whatever to put on it, but then this meme happened. So one of my favorite covers, 60 bucks for that.
All right. Synergy Comics is asking if anyone has any McFarlane Spider-Man homage covers. If you do, just show them silently. Thank you.
This one was one of my favorites recently as well too. I just finished this one today.
Oh shit!
So it's Mr. Biden on a Walking Dead cover.
Show a close up of that so they can see the loading there. Look at this, guys! Wow, that is freaking awesome.
This guy's 69.
Oh man!
And then now that he's fair use, I threw Mickey here on a Department of Truth. Gave him the Department of Truth X-Eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
It's gonna be 60 bucks, and if you get more than one, I just start giving you deals on them.
Ali's gonna take the 69 from you, Dan. The loading comic.
You got it.
So Excelsior Slabs, I'm sure you know him.
Yep, yeah.
Thanks, Ali.
He just got a few from me. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, he's got some good fun tastes. I enjoy it. Oh, and speaking of fun tastes,
he's also going to take the one for 60. I think you just showed it was the Mickey Mouse, I'm assuming.
Yeah, the Department of Truth one. I love this one myself. Thanks, Ali.
Thanks, Ali.
So yeah, this is that one that I was working on just because me and Ali love making fun of Taylor Swift with you. So this is actually a thing that started in the Elite chat like 4 fucking years ago, where we were all kind of dreamcasting who we would play as Dazzler, and so we were suggesting way back in the chat forever ago Taylor Swift. And now, of course, all the rumors. So that's why Ali also loves it too. But yeah, so I put a 3 on the Deadpool for Deadpool 3, dazzled it up, threw Taylor on there, and this one was a pain in the ass to make, and it's 69.
So, D-Man, are you able to see any of chat still, or is it still frozen on your side?
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Okay, so someone is saying 9.4 Spider-Man. I'm assuming you're on the top right for 20. I think that was an offer.
Yep, that's good.
All right, there you go. And that's going to go to Spring Branch Mexican, one word, Spring Branch Mexican. Black Diamond is offering X-Men 282 an amazing 375 for 20 bucks. I think that's for you as well, D-Man.
What was it, sorry?
It's X-Men 282 and amazing 375 for 20. And then they want to see the Venom Lethal Protectors. All right, go ahead, Dan.
No problem. So yeah, I got a ton of these to show off. So I did a James Gandolfini if he was Kingpin on a Daredevil blank here. Love this one. That photo is just awesome of him. It was perfect for it. 50 bucks for Kingpin there.
Alan wants to know if you could submit your books to CBCS for a yellow label.
Yeah, CBCS does yellow labels for me.
Wow.
You just send them in, and they already have my my signature on file to verify. So yeah, you can get yellow label CBCS from me right now. In April, I'm supposed to meet up with CGC guys to do a signing on a bunch of them to get some CGC yellow labels too. So yeah, I threw Jack Kirby on a Captain America. Seemed fitting. 50 bucks.
I see you, Lavenser. And thanks, Burwell. Yeah, he's seen that in chat. So there you go.
Just let me know whenever I'm out of time here.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I finished
this
one
yes.
I finished this minutes before we went live.
Son of a.
So it's Secret Wars 1, first appearance of God Emperor Doom, and then God Emperor doomed him up on Kirby image. This one, because it's also a key and because I love God Emperor Doom so much, it's going to be an 80 on that one.
I don't know what the rules are for me claiming, but you guys better do something about that. And then there's an offer from Spring Branch Mexican, Spider-Man and Venom for 25. I think that's for you, D-Man. And someone else is offering $49 on those Venom, he said. So probably like a bundle offer for the two, but you decide what you want to do with either one of those.
Yeah, I would do the 49 for the two Venoms. The
All
other
right,
one's a little
so
bit too far
let's
off.
go ahead and do that. $49 is going to go to Muralla, Muralla 25.
And I think there was an offer for the ASM 375 and 282 for 20. That's a little bit. They were 20 and 25 each. So once come up a bit, I can do something.
All right, so no, Ollie, I can't. Thank you so much, Ollie. I appreciate that so much. The Doom, let's give it to Hat Dude. Let's go ahead and give it to him. I appreciate that though, Ollie. That's my favorite character, but you know I love you, man. You don't have to do that. Hat Dude just confirmed the $80 is going. I believe it was the Doom, but thank you so much, Ollie. He wanted to send it to me, is what he wanted to do, Dan. But let's give that to Hat Dude.
Well, you know what I'm going to do, because you did me such a wicked on all those Star Wars blanks. I've got like 5 more Secret Wars blanks. I'm just going to do one for you.
Oh, dude, you don't have to. Thank you so much.
Too bad.
Thank you. He said the Spider-Man and the Venom cover 25, 30th anniversary cover. So I'm not sure what he means by that, D-Man. And then someone's asking, how is the X-Men 39? All right, Dan, go ahead and show 2 more, and then we'll go over to Eric.
Sure. I'm not sure if you've seen, this has been like some memes going around this week. Like someone used AI to make old school Avengers. And so they just put in like prompts of what it was. And so they did a Burt Reynolds Iron Man. And AI, I hate AI art because it steals from artists, but
sorry to interrupt you. I'm not sure if it's a claim, Dan, but something's killing the children. Anakin for 60.
You got it.
Oh, that's let me see that again, Dan. Freaking the Anakin. Dude, what the fuck? That is freaking sick.
Yeah, these were fun to do. I think this was the third one that I did of these. And that was Comic Book Fanboy, right?
Thanks, Hat Dude. Yeah, so that's going to go to Comic Book Fanboy, correct?
Gotcha.
And they're asking to see the Punisher War Journals D-Man in the box.
Yes. So anyways, any AI art you see online, it can't be copyrighted, so anybody can use it as fair use. So I threw the image up on here so I can steal back from AI. So $50.
Nice.
And I think that's pretty much my time.
Okay. So that's Dan. This is all his original art. If you guys see something you like, maybe just write the title and the price. Let's go ahead and go to Eric Burwell Failer. Is your daughter with you today, bud?
No, I'm going to be a little bit wiggly, Blair Witchy. If it gets too bad, let me know.
Okay, no problem.
So I was showing some pulps while we go through. If anyone was interested, people asked. I showed a couple. If there's any offers, let me know, because I'm going to start putting the raw books over the top of the pulps here. Okay. So we're going to start off here with Detective Comics 300, first appearance of Polka Dot Man. It's a little bit beat up, but it's not like split. Everything's attached. I got it at 2.0 for 175 OBO on that guy there. Great book. I mean, I just have it in higher grades, but the colors on it are still really good. I mean, it's hard to tell from the camera angle, but
remember, it's attached, guys, and Eric is a really conservative grader, so just keep that in mind. 2.0 for 175. You're getting a $30 offer for the X-Men D-Man. Not sure what they mean by
just come up $5. 35.
Oh, 35 is the counter. All right, go ahead, Eric.
All right, this is Batman 222, one of the classic Neil Adams covers as well here. I think this is a must-own for any Batman fan. Supposedly it's the Beatles, as you can see, but I don't think it is the Beatles, maybe for copyright reasons, etc. But nonetheless, I got
35 is accepted. Thank you.
This book in high grade gets really, really pricey. I got this one out of 5.5 for 175.
There you go, guys. So Beatles 5.5 for 175.
I don't know I got a 9.0 of that somewhere, but I don't even
Damn.
know where anymore. So this is Strange Tales. I just pulled it out because some people were interested in some Doctor Strange stuff and anything with like really good color. I like to pull out 148 here. It's a 4 to a 5.
Jack Nicholson Joker for 40, Dan. Is that right?
Left or right?
Let him know green or purple on the right. I guess left or right. Yeah, there you go. Let him know. All right.
If you want both, I'll do them for 70.
Or both for 70. He's going to give you an offer. All right, go ahead, Eric.
All right, I got that one just for 40, just a little bit of like a filler book.
What's up, Comics Beyond Us?
A Daredevil number 12 here, 6.5 for 40. Yet again, and so
he's going to take them both, Dan. That's going to go to Imagination Comics 98. Sorry to keep interrupting, but
you got it.
He's going to take them both for 70. Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah,
I had a bunch of pulps. I had a bunch. I went over them for first grouping. If they know what they want, I can pull them back out. But we got a first Randy Robinson here, 67 ASM, $80 for a 5.0. Needs a press. There's a little bit of a spine roll to it, but yet again, shoot offers. I'm always open to that stuff, as you know. I'm gonna lay these guys flat here. We have a Wonder Woman.
Someone's offering 40 on an ASM. I'm not sure who that was for. It's probably for you because he says you hate him. So I'm assuming it's Eric.
Yeah, 40 at 50 off is a bit much. I'll counter that one at 55.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to pin a comment there. Somebody could type in the chat for me. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Joel. I appreciate it. So we have actually Dan Worms, Burwell, and D-Man is still here. I'll have to repin that in the comments below. Thanks, Joel.
So this is Wonder Woman 207. Nice little bondage cover and an 8.0 for 185. These books have been creeping up. I don't think anyone's really kind of sleeping on these right here. I know a lot of people aren't the biggest DC people, but these are starting to creep a little bit. I got number 200 here. Another little bondage cover as well. A 7.0 for 150. Professor.
You're getting a counter meet at 50 for the ASM, he said.
Yeah, he's got a box already coming, so I can, for Professor, I'll lock it up.
Thank you guys appreciate the help on that. All right, you got it. And you see his name there?
Yeah, I sent him an invoice, so just disregard that price, and then we'll add this to it, Professor.
All right, you got it, Professor.
Let me write him down really quick.
Sure.
All right.
Thanks, Facebook.
Rolling solo.
Dean.
All right. So yeah, we'll go back to the Wonder Woman here. Someone's got some feedback going on. I don't know what that is.
I don't hear anything. It's weird.
Me either.
And then we got a Wonder Woman 99, another bondage cover for 160, 165. I was scanning the pulps. I can go back over the pulps real fast. I'm trying to get through the raws as well. After I get through the raws, I'll just scan the pulp silently. I'll pull some of this stuff down and let you guys go.
There you go. Okay. So you got about let's go about 45 seconds left here, Eric.
All right. I got an unexpected 7.5 here for $65. This is issue number 141. Person's basically creeping in the shadows. This kind of goes into that gothic romance that people were talking about earlier. They were looking for, so I pulled these. I got another unexpected here for $41. The reason why they got the different prices is because I had some for 40, 41. Don't want to make it too confusing.
That makes sense. Thank you for that.
7.0 on this one here. Another unexpected. This is a high grade 9.2 as they're going into the room, about to get hit with the mace ball for 65. And then we have Crypt of Shadows here. Number 1, an 8.0 for 75. And then I have some just really loose Avengers that are kind of leftovers. I'm kind of trying to get rid of here. Issue number 37 and a 4.5 for 40. Issue 41 and a 2.5 for 25. Issue number 45 and a 4.0 for 42.
So
So if anyone
very
is
fairly
interested,
priced, and he's taking offers, and he doesn't say no. So guys, make an offer on the bundle. It's got a lot of good books there.
so I'll do like maybe 2 more and we can rotate over.
Yeah, let's actually
Howard,
rotate over. You could show those ones silently. It's almost been a little bit over. So let's go back to D-Man. Go ahead, D-Man. Go ahead and kick us off. I know he's been showing a ton
Yeah,
of
I've
books. So.
basically shown everything, so I don't know if there's anything people want to see closer. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, if there was anything more that people would want to see, I've kind of showed it all. I don't know if there's
Yes.
new people in.
So if you want, just go ahead and go over it. Not go over it like every
Yep.
single book, but if you want to just do like a real slow scan for your turn, we could go through that. Maybe some of the boxes. Punon is asking 15 on the Infinity Gauntlet as an offer, and Black Diamond is saying X-Men 282 and X-Men Colossus cover for 30. If that rings a bell. Let's
Okay.
deal with Punon first, and then we could go over to the 282.
What was the first one? Sorry, the
Infinity Gauntlet for 15.
Yeah, sure.
All right, you got it, man. He's got a nice little bundle with you, so there you go. And then Black Diamond said the X-Men 282 and the X-Men Colossus cover for 30.
So X-Men 282 and the Colossus cover.
Correct. But just give him a second, guys. Like let him look for these books real quick because he's got a ton.
Yeah, let me see.
Ooh, and there's the Doom. You guys were asking right there.
Yeah, Adonis was looking for this one. It already sold earlier, but I would happily do. I can do up to 5 printings on this, if you want one as
So
well.
Adonis, just type in 80 if you want one. He could do up to 5. I mean, look at that freaking cover, man. You can't get better than that. Dude.
Yeah, and if someone wants a green Doom, I'll green Doom it for you. If you want a pink Doom, I don't give a fuck.
What was the offer for the 282 and the Colossus cover?
It was 282 in the Colossus for $30.
$30. Does he want the nicer 282? I guess. If you want.
So he has a couple. Just be more specific. If you want to just.
Yeah.
What would you do? Would you do?
I'd do 40 for the lesser, or 40 for the nicer and 35 for the lesser, I guess.
All right, there you go. So 45 if you want the higher grade, 40 for the lower grade. And then Dan, he's going to go ahead and take a Doom. That's going to be Adonis Moore J _.
You got it, my man.
Thank you. Yeah, that's
a
badass freaking book.
I love that cover. Like,
let us know if you want. He said he'll take it for the lower grade, and then just $5 more for the higher grade on that previous offer.
So it's 40 and 35. Yeah, 40 or 35.
He said he'll pass.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for the offer. And then he's just going to scan through some of the books he's already shown here. If you guys see anything you like.
Yeah. So this is a second print. This isn't a first print.
Okay.
So second print, and there's 1, 2, 11, and 12. I mean, if somebody wants to do a bundle, I'd do the whole set for $125. So you get all 3 or all 4. Sorry.
Yeah. Gambit's asking if you could slowly scan that bin, but
yeah,
I'm not sure if you want to do that now or if you just want to take some time.
I'll do it at the end.
Okay.
Or I'll do it again. Yeah.
So he's going to do a wall scan, and then he'll go through slowly go through the bin for you. Someone is saying 100. I'm not sure what you mean by 100. Let us know what you mean by that.
I'll dance for 100.
Wow.
I had to. I found this blank at a shop last week, and I was like, this is my mission, my calling in life.
That's crazy.
So yeah, Rogue's Ass, $60. It's not my turn. I just had to show it.
Rogue's Ass variant, guys, if anyone's interested, for $60. Mr. Lyko, let us know what you meant on the 100. Excelsior is going to take it for 60, man.
Where'd I put that?
He put a cat emoji next to the Batman, I think.
Yeah, I just finished this one like right before the feed too.
Rogue's Ass, he said 60. Thank you, Ollie.
You got it, Ollie. Thanks, bro.
All right, we're still chill with D-Man. He's just showing stuff silently. He's been on with us for a couple of rounds here. So if you guys see anything, make an offer. This is just everything on the wall. He's going to go through the books that he has during the next turn. So we'll give it about another 30 seconds here. And then Ali is racking it up. So Thundercats for 60.
I was actually going to say too on my next round, because like all these Ultimate comics are so popular right now. Like Ultimate Black Panther was popular last week, so I grabbed a poster and I was just going to give it to whoever spent the most, but that's just going to Ollie.
Yeah, at this point.
So yeah, you're getting an Ultimate Black
There
Panther poster too.
You go. You get a poster, Ali. Send it to Hassan, signed. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and pick up with Dan then. Again, D-Man's right here just showing his wall books. If you guys see anything, just write the title, make the offer, and then he's going to go through some of the books that he has in the bin there for you guys.
All right. This is a Robert Pattinson Batman from the Batman they did a weird thing with this reproduction where they did Death in the Family, but instead of Robin dying, he lives. So it's actually like an alternate take. But yeah, $50 for that.
So he was asking $100 on the Usagi bundle was the offer from Mr. Leica. I didn't see it, but we got some help. Thanks, Professor.
Yeah, I would do 120 if you do.
So 120 is a counter, just come up $20. And then Silver Age Surfer is saying Dan 50 James, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that'd be the James Gandolfini Kingpin there.
Wow, there you go. Nice grab. Nice.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you, Silver Aged. All right, go ahead, Dan. Sorry.
Just 1 second right now. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, Robert Pattinson.
Here, I'll show you guys some of my original art. If anybody's interested, just type in 10.
Fantastic.
All right, so he's going to take it at 120 claim.
Professor wanted to see the Romero Batman, so this is on one of the Batman retros. Did a red Romero, 50 for him.
All right, so $50 on that one.
I got a bunch of retro Batmans. This is on the 181 facsimile blank. $60 for him in his proud pose.
Thanks, Dean. Thank you, Mr. Leica. Sorry about that. I didn't see it's been wonky today, so.
Show off the Taylor Swift Dazzler Deadpool again.
Oh, that's sick.
For that. And
then Pinon is asking for a close-up on the Black Adam lower grade for you, D-Man, if you want to show that.
And then Professor J
Romero
is going to get that one.
Awesome. Thank you, Professor.
J_GTR. Gotcha. Appreciate you.
I know. I'm getting tired, Philly Phil. It's not over.
He's got no quitting them. I love these Harley ones. These ones worked out really cool. They were a double exposure that I did. This was from Suicide Squad, and then this was from Birds of Prey. And they just both lined up, the shots lined up perfectly. So $50 for the Harley.
Wow, that's cool.
I've got a blue version of that as well, too. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
And then Eric just pans over to some crazy-ass books over there. What the heck? Where did that come from, Eric?
Yeah, that's just a stack of timelies. I don't know. I might probably put them. I don't know. So.
Got Joaquin Phoenix Joker on a green blank.
Bone Daddy is making you an offer on the Harley for $35, Dan.
Let me know which color. Are you talking about the blue or the red? And I would do 40 on him.
So he'll do 40. Bone Daddy, it's his original art. Let us know if you want a red or a blue. Yeah, Professor, both, you've been at it for sure.
Yeah, and if you want both, I'll do a deal. What else was I just going to show? Oh, Retro Barbara Gordon, Steam Cave was asking. I actually am I have one already planned. So just DM me and then you'll get first dibs on it.
All right, so let's go ahead and give James Bone Daddy a blue one for 40.
You
Thank you,
got it,
James.
Bone Daddy. This is my first time getting to write all those threes.
All right, so let's show a couple more, and then we will go over to Eric.
Gotcha.
Remember, this is all original art by the artist right here. So,
Yep.
guys, keep that in mind. If you see anything on there you like, these are very, very reasonable prices for this work.
This is one of my favorites because, like, I love dumb shit. So every now and then, or a lot of the time, you'll see I do a lot of dumb shit. So this is M. Bison in a literal fashion. I gave a bison M. Bison's hat, psycho powered him on a.
Shoot. I didn't see that when you showed that earlier. That's freaking sick.
On a Street Fighter swimsuit special. So $50 for literal M. Bison. Oh, and then I forgot to. This one's actually going to be a double-sided. It's not done though, but I'll show you the back. So the front side is the fighter sprite of Akuma, and then the back side is actually going to be him when he lights up his purple power shit. But I haven't had enough time to get the purple power shit on, so there's going to be another Akuma on the back there when it's done.
Wow, that's cool. So someone is offering, or not someone, Silver Age is offering Dazzler 55. I'm not sure whose book that is or who.
That's the Deadpool 3 one.
Okay.
Yeah, and he got some commissions from me and stuff. So 55.
Thank you, Silver Age. Yeah, so 55. Put it in his stack there.
Happy to.
All right. Let's go over to Eric.
All right, they asked for pulps. I took everything down. I guess nothing worked out that way, so I'll just go to something else.
Okay.
All right. So, anyway, I got a Maestro 1 here, 9.8, $200. Our best offer, just a regular. This is the George Perez variant cover. I forgot what the ratio was on that book. I don't know about some of this new stuff. This is Joker number 2, another variant cover. This is first appearance of Vengeance, which is Bane's daughter. Pretty cool book. That's her putting on the mask. I really like that book. I think
that's actually a pretty badass cover, if you ask me. That's just my opinion, but I think that's badass.
I'm a big, like I said, I like DC a lot more, and I like horror a lot more. So, when they're asking for other stuff, it's never going to be for me usually. I got a Scotty Young variant cover. I know this one is 1 in 25. The Me You Love in the Dark, 9.8 for 125 or best offer.
Mr. Leica is offering $100 on the Silver Surfer 3. No, we appreciate the offer. Don't worry about that. And then they're asking what issue of Spawn in the upper right. So I'm not sure if that's you, D-Man, for the Silver Surfer 3 for $100.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit too far off for me. 180.
All right, so your counter's 180 on that. Thank you for the offer. All right, go ahead, Eric.
Yeah, Dan is the one that has all the original art. So I want to put the question on there. All right, I got this Eternals 3, first appearance of Cersei for $50 and a 7.0 white pages. I don't even know how I end up with this slab anyway. Probably was in a bundle somewhere. All right, I got a Thing number 5, no pre-code book here. Charlton book here. We got a decapitated head. Nice, beautiful girlfriend face when they wake up in the morning, pre-makeup. You got a little skull here, kind of bound up. That was pretty much.
Yeah, he's actually showed it a few times. Eric, they want to see the pulp for 110. I think you've showed it a few times though. So.
Yeah, I've been over this thing a bunch of times.
Yeah,
it's a 3.0. It's this one here.
So yeah, has it a 3.0 for 110. Yeah, we showed that a few times. He's been getting a lot of inquiries on that one.
Yeah, it's a Ray Bradbury story, Finley Illustrations, volume 14. It is a number 1 issue, so that's what also makes it a better one to collect because it is the number 1 of a grouping. So shoot an offer, shoot your shot.
Yeah, definitely. Get it out of here.
I mean, I make room for more stuff, I guess. So the Thing book, these are really popular. A lot of people like these for a while. I don't know what's happened. Seems like a lot of this horror stuff is, I don't know what people's deal is right now. Anyway, I went over this one last night. Crime Suspense. We got a higher grade EC book here. This is one that was supposed to be a different cover for Impact, I believe, or Psychosis. I thought it was Impact, but now I'm questioning my own self. But anyway, 950 on a 7.0 on that EC cover.
Nice book.
It's a great book. I love it's good colors, good cover. This one's a little bit more classic here. Shock Suspense 15 and a 7.5, off white to white pages in 1100. As you can see behind, she's basically getting the good old chokeroo right there.
You got an offer, D-Man Punisher War Journal offer for 15. Just give us a thumbs up if you accept it. Go ahead, Eric.
And then you got a Volta Horror. Volta Horror 33 here for 1,000 on this one, 7.0. This one a little bit different because it's kind of got the kids carrying a kid's coffin. I always thought that was kind of creepy. It doesn't look like much, but then when you start to actually look at the cover, it starts to kind of do different things too. So to me, it's a little bit of a sleeper. I got a Shock Suspense Stories number 4. Basically, her reflections in the window. He's rolling her down with the car, about to just totally brawl her over. On this one, 7.0 for $9.95 on that. What's this? Someone is keeps saying Submariner Face 4.5 to 5.5 offer 20 DLS. Is this getting filtered?
It must be because I don't see it on mine. They might have put it in too many times. That could be another reason to get filtered. But
Spring Branch Mexican. I don't know if he's got stuff from other people. Or there's a Submariner Face 4.5 to 5.0. I don't know.
It's probably you, man. If you have a Submariner, maybe check. I'm not sure.
We got probably him. They're probably a Face Off or something like that. Anyway, we have a Killing Joke 11th print here. If you collect all the prints, 9.6, 140. It's already slab ready to go. Let me know on that. This cool Old Dirty Bastard homage here. Howard the Duck, which is the first Gwenpool, 9.6 for $235 on
That's
that
a popular book right now for sure.
Yeah, it's a real popular book, and it's a cool book. It definitely looks better than the other ones, in my opinion. I mean, plus, I'm a little bit older, so every time I see this cover, I mean, that was Old Dirty Bastard's welfare card that he put on the cover of that album. And then he went down to the welfare office in a limo to pick up his money. Like, it was awesome. So that's why, to me, there's multiples behind that book that make it pretty cool. Anyway.
Sorry to interrupt you. Was there an offer on this? Because I just didn't see it. Or was he just asking to see it?
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
$20 it says right now for Spring Branch Mexican, offer $20, top right 4.5 to 5.0. He keeps saying Submariner Face Off.
Okay, well, if he wants this one for $20, I'll do $20. Hopefully that's
all right. Let's go ahead and write him down. Just go ahead and invoice him. If there's any discrepancies, then we'll address it there. But thank you. I didn't see it, so we appreciate that. Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, I thought about it was like every other text was that. All right.
He really wanted that one.
All right. Iron Man 109 here. Just another little filler book, 9.2 white page. Like I said, I was into battle covers and any sort of like propaganda type covers. You can see there's kind of like the commie logo on his chest there. So I got that one for $100 or best offer. X-Men 4 here, first appearance of Omega Red, 150 direct copy.
You're welcome, Spring Branch. I see you now. It's the weirdest thing, but yeah, you're welcome.
I think every time he was typing, there was like different periods and everything. So hopefully now we got the problem solved.
We got you.
I think Instagram has cooties.
So we got a Cowgirl Romance. If anyone is into the romance stuff, you get a nice red dress cover with this, like, it's very interesting. They drew these fairly well, but then there's this, like, I don't even know. That looks like a really terrible drawing.
So what is the deal, Eric, with the red dress deal, like in the Golden Age? Is it just
like I think a lot of it was popular. Blue dresses seem to be a lot less. You see a lot more red dress. But, when you go back to printing, because I'm actually an art professor at UNLV, and I make a lot of art myself too. And red being a primary color, they didn't have a whole lot to choose from.
I see.
And
Makes sense.
and red pops a lot on the covers, especially when you put it in the background against blues. And a lot of guys are in green because red and green are complementary colors. So with the complementary colors, it kind of makes them really kind of shift away from each
I
other.
see. I was always wondering about that. I'm like, everyone's in a red dress.
Yeah, and not to show the same kind of concept. This one isn't necessarily for sale, but
Woo! That's a big boy.
And so she's in a red dress, but Nosferatu back there, he's in green as well too. So you're still seeing that red and green, that complementary color palette being pushed around.
Haven Fall says red was the color of martyrs too. That makes sense in a lot of these books for sure. All right, if you want to show a couple more, and then we'll move over to D-Man.
All right, we got Black Magic here, and this is a 4.5 white pages for $450. I found this somewhere today. 5.5 Iron Man subby #1. This book was really hot for a while. It was super pricey, and this definitely came down a lot. This book at one point is probably $400.
Seriously.
So $160. If anybody is interested,
still a
in
freaking awesome cover. Like I don't know.
I mean,
now's the time to buy it.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you got the dual covers with people busting through, for me, they're still pretty dope. We got an ASM 40 here, 5.0 old label, cream pages, 285 on that. And last one I'll show, we'll swap over. I got a Vampirella #1, white pages, 6.5, famous Frazetta cover. Can never go wrong with Frazetta and Vampirella. 1375 or best offer on this guy as well. I know the magazines have been fluctuating a little bit, so I could be a tad bit off one way or the other, but feel free. Like I said, I got a lot of magazines. Eventually for Halloween, everything behind me, I got a whole run of Eerie and Creepy and all this other stuff. So
make an offer, guys. D-Man, let me know what you want to do on your turn here. I know you've showed a lot. You've been on for a while, but if you want to go over books, I mean, you let me know what you want to do. If you want to do it silently, we could go back to Dan.
Yeah,
it's absolutely up to you.
I was just gonna say, like, if anybody wants to see anything, shoot me an offer. I'm not gonna do 50% off, but I basically take most of the offers that have come up. So shoot me an offer if there's anything you've seen, and maybe we can work.
Pinon is asking if you'll do 15 on the other Infinity Gauntlet, to throw that out there.
Yeah, I'd do that.
You got it, Pinon. And then Dan, do you have any more of the Biden covers, or can you make any more? Or someone is asking you.
I'm just flipping through my blanks right now to see if I have any more Walking Dead covers. Doesn't look like I have any more Walking Dead covers, but I do have a United States of Murder blank if you want to use that one instead.
That would actually be better. So, JB, let us know what's the price on that, Dan?
Just let me whip that out. 1 second.
Whoa, Dan. Whoa.
Heyo. So yeah, the Biden, I sold it for $69. So I'll just find that other blank and I'll do it for the same.
All right, so you seen that $69, JBEHAR23. If you want one, just type in 69 and he'll get you one. And I think an even better blank, but just type in 69 and we could do that for you. And then someone is asking, what's the damage on the Tech 359? Is it attached? Is a question.
Okay.
So that's for D-Man.
It's loose front cover at top staple. So like there's a little tear here. So it's like the front part of the cover's not attached. You know what I mean? But the cover is still attached.
No, so it's still attached, guys.
Yeah.
So you've seen that there. Make an offer. It's a 2.0.
Just got that little tear there.
JB's going to go ahead and take that down. If you need me to spell out the name for 69, he'll go ahead and take one of the Bidens.
You got it. I'll write that down.
And then a Spring Branch Mexican is offering 30th anniversary Spider-Man and Venom cover offer for $20. I believe that's you, D-Man. And then Ali is offering you, I believe, Dan, both Harleys and one Green Doom for $140.
Spring Branch Mexican, $20.
Both Harleys, so one. And he wants a Green Doom?
Yeah, for $140.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Ali.
Thank you.
And then Alan Jester is saying Secret Wars 8, 120. D-Man, that's an offer for you.
Got Joe Behar, 69 Biden.
What is it? 120, 55. If you'll do 140, I'll do it.
So 140 is the counter on that. Alan Jester, one of the best. Love you, Alan. That Mountaineer is offering 280 on the tech. I believe that's again for you.
What do you do? 3? I'll come down to 3.
So just come up $20.
Yeah.
Hell of a freaking counter. That Mountaineer. Let us know on that. Great on the Silver Surfer 5.
So it's a 3035 for 50. There is some grease marker on it. So there's a 10 there and a 2.
So it's got a little bit of a grease pencil.
Yeah, I can give you the note. So there is old tape on the spine, 2-inch spine split, writing on cover.
All right, so let's give that to Alan. I believe you countered the Secret Wars 8 at 140.
Yep.
And Pinon is going to pitch in the 20. So charge Alan 120, and then Pinon will cover the 20.
Yeah, there's that United States Murder Inc. one.
And that Mountaineer is going to take your counter, hell of a counter for 300. And they're asking for Doom as well. But so did you get that for the Secret Wars 8? You got that one, D-Man? For Alan and Pinon? You there, Daryl?
Yeah, sorry, just trying to write it down. So, yeah, I got that. And then 300 for Mountaineer on the Tech 359, right?
Yep.
And I can do 3 more Dooms at least, maybe 4.
So there's some Doom. That's original art. He said he could go ahead and do more. Just type in 80 for Dan. Yeah, thank you, Pinon, for that. You're getting an offer from Spring Branch Mexican D-Man for Avengers on the bottom right rack. Offer $25.
Sorry, which one was it?
It's going to be the Avengers on the right rack, he said.
Okay.
Bottom right rack.
There's a whole bunch of Avengers. I don't know which one.
Yeah, let us know what that is. He's offering
the number.
25, so I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, how about
Oh, thanks, Trader.
He's cute.
Trader's Bill advice to me was if you get nervous, then imagine everybody in their underwear. So how about that advice from Trader Bill? All right.
I don't think she wears any underwear, Lino, so I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Really making me nervous.
Ew.
All right. So they're asking, a couple of people asked about Dan's art. D-Man just showing stuff silently, so that basically was his turn. Let's go ahead and drop down to Dan. And then someone is saying, what is the Daredevil black and white for 200?
So what this is I bought these all original. This is the last one I have left. There was a bunch of different characters. This is an original. You can see the size. It's smaller than a comic, okay? This is all hand-drawn John Beatty art.
Oh, that's freaking sick. Check that out, guys.
So I bought a bunch of them. I had Spider-Man, I had Batman. He did a bunch of different characters. Daredevil's the last one I have. I'm pretty much right on because I paid him $200 per on these because I was going to frame them all up. I'm just passing it on basically for what I paid. If you go ask John Beatty to draw a full sketch like this, like you're gonna pay that or more
for
now.
Sure.
You know?
For sure.
And,
I agree.
And I mean,
$200.
These aren't, prints. There's not a second one of these. There's aren't anything. These are all, just marker and ink and gouache and stuff. So
all right, so there you go, 200. You've seen that. He got the close up on the Silver Surfers for you. Spring Branch Mexican is saying Avengers with all heroes, mainly Thor. He has 40. I offered 25.
Yeah, I took it.
So if that makes you got it, D-Man?
Yep.
All right, we'll take that. Does anyone have an Avengers 53? And then Rubberneck is saying, I will buy from Dan if he finally admits that Zack Snyder sucks.
I'll
you,
counter
Bone Daddy.
I'll counter Rubberneck with from what I've heard, Rebel Moon definitely does suck. I'll give him that.
There you go. So now you have to purchase something.
Now you to buy something. And David Phelps, these are monoprints. They're done on a thing called a jelly plate. It won't make sense when I show you it, but I'll show you what they look like. So
Yeah, and
they're literally like
Mr.
gelatinous plate.
Run, the price on the Mephisto, what did you say you would finally do for that? I think you had countered someone previously. I think
Yeah,
you
I think
said he
we're
would
at
go down to
180
170.
or
So
175.
180, Mr. Run was his bottom on that. 3.35 to a 4.0. And then they're asking the grade on the DC Presents 2060, man. Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Oh, no problem. And I've got like at least 40 of these left. So if anybody wants to make offers on these, if you've got a certain budget in mind, if you want to combine things, just let me know. I like doing bundle deals. I thought this one was just kind of fun.
That's freaking cool.
I might put a bunch of bananas in the background. So if you want this one with bananas in the background, just let me know.
So you could see the way I draw. How are these actually done, Dan? I mean, I don't want you to go like too crazy into them, but like this is for somebody who does not know anything. I'm sure Burwell's probably like, yeah, I know how that's done, but I have no clue how.
Burwell probably knows, but yeah. So they're done on this thing called a jelly plate. It's just a gelatinous plate made of gelatin with some sort of magic shit in it. But anyways, so you build an image on top of this. Just with there's a bunch of different techniques to it. And then after the image is all built, you actually adhere it onto whatever surface you're doing it on. It's like, it's really easy and also really complicated, but it's just fun as hell. So I just love doing it.
Interesting. Different for sure.
Yeah, and you can sort of do whatever you want, like the cringy as hell Peter Parker dance from Spider-Man 3.
Look at that, red, white, and blue, guys.
Yep.
50 bucks. And like Dan said,
I kind of wish
if you guys see more than one, you know, make a bundle offer. He's been taking offers all night. 75 on the DC Presents is an offer for you, D-Man.
I might even just send this one to Ali.
If you can come up to 90.
All right, so come up 15, JT, if you could, for 90. Alan Jester said cringe times 3.
Yep.
Alan Jester, thank you so much. So does he save money on shipping?
Actually, he's already got some stuff coming to him, so he doesn't have to pay.
Are you guys pretty close, Dan, or no?
No, we hold the whole country down. He's got one side, I've got the other. Oh, he was just making a comment.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Alan, I wasn't sure. And then Joel White is asking, D, can you show those two Cap Americas on the top row? Oh, he's got it. Okay, perfect.
Wait, are both you guys from Canada? The other two guys?
Alan in chat and Dan Worms, yeah.
And then, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm in Edmonton.
Okay.
Lavenser is asking Blue Hobby for 50 question mark.
I would do. We would just meet in the middle. You want to do 65?
Ooh, that's a freaking badass book. I love Spider-Punk, man.
It only costs more just because it's on a Miles blank, and they're like $20-30. That's just why.
Another local here, Mark Azule is asking, can I see the Superman on the bottom right screen for 40, please?
There you go. It's Superman 78 on a Superman 78 blank. Mr. Reeves. And yeah, one day I'll actually just do a video and I'll tag Elite so that you guys can actually see how I do all this shit.
Oh, that'd be sick. He's going to take it at 65. That's freaking badass, dude.
Nice
pickup. I like that one.
And then, yeah, there's still the one on the Ultimate Fallout 4 blank.
All right. And then $30 offer from Mark on the Superman.
Is just back to the previous claim. Is that an I or an L? Is it Lavanson?
Oh, that's a good question. That's what I thought it was, but it's going to be an I or an L, so I'm not sure.
I'll find him either way.
Yeah, you'll be all right. And then $30 for Mark Azule on the Superman.
Yeah, I'll do that one for him.
Yes.
You got it, Mark. Thank you. And yes, those are pulps that he has been asked about 50 times and showed 50 times, so make an offer. All right, let's show one more, Dan, and we'll go down to the pulps.
All right. Just got that.
Thanks, Mark.
Got 2 more Batmans left. This is a yellow-blue exposure, double exposure there. This one's a little cleaner, of course, the blue on blue. This is on a First Poison Ivy retro blank. Kind of surprised this one didn't go, but Jack Kirby on Captain America. I thought one of you Americans would love this one. $50. Me being a filthy Canadian, it doesn't really, like, the history matters, but the Captain America, I just can't care about him. Anyways, I love this one. House of Slaughter 1 with the Younglings.
Shipping's just going to be actual cost. No one's making money on shipping, just depending on what you purchase. Crown Jewel Comics.
Yeah, and even from Canada, it's only still just $10 for like $6.
Yeah, it's cheap coming too. So, and Brew Front says you love feet.
Heyo, maybe.
We don't know anything about that. All right, go ahead, Eric.
All right, so I'll go through some Golden Age raws, a little bit cheaper. Who knows? We'll see. We'll figure out. Jumbo Comics 5.0 for 160 here. Issue number 94. Little bondage. You got a 1947 date stamp on it, so pretty old book there.
You have a $15 offer on the Terminator, D-Man.
Can you do 20 for this one? It's the 1 and 2.
Oh, so it's the so it's a lot of 1 and 2 for 20 is the counter. Thank you.
So I got a weird fantasy number 11 here. Nice spaceship cover here. Good coloration. Got a little bit of a rounded corner. Knocked it to a 3.5. Little chip. Nothing serious. I got this guy for $250 OBO.
He'll take it at 20.
I got a Dagar here. This is I think this might be the only issue. I don't know. This is a Fox publication. Great color. 4.0 here. I got this one for 3.25. These are things you just don't see. I mean, for some people, it's not everybody's thing. I know it feels like pretty silent for me tonight compared to yesterday on a lot of this stuff. But like I said, shoot offers. If you are interested in anything, it's usually pretty easy to get me to move off of stuff.
Yeah, especially if you're, trying to get into Golden Age. I mean, he's got these marked down quite a bit, especially like that weird book that he just showed. I mean, that's a hell of a price, Weird Fantasy for $250. Not super high grade, but you're not going to find super high grade without paying the money for it either. So hell of a, price right there if you guys are just getting into Golden Age. I mean, if you need it, if you're already a Golden Age collector, really good books here. And you're not going to see this from, anyone else in this chat. So make an offer.
I didn't put this one on, but this is the first appearance of Lockheed, X-Men 166, 98 white pages, 185. Just wanted to show that really fast.
Okay, 98 white for 185.
So this is a really low grade. This is Weird Fantasy. This is actually when they switched over. This is the first issue. This is a robot cover here. It's got tape all the way on the inside and outside. It's completely split. Got a 1.8 first issue here, a little chip up here. 160 on this, or best offer as well. Fight comics are usually pretty popular. Like when you go into the auction sites, you see these things. These just go nuts. But I guess it is what it is. Good color here. You got fight comics. You got anytime you get you got the girl hanging around. She's on swinging. You got the animals and such. Sorry, I zoomed in too quick there. 6.0 for 200 on that one. Another fight comics. A 2.0 low grade little gunfight kind of going on here for $1.25. If anyone likes these, I got a bunch of fights. I got a whole stack of everything. I don't necessarily know what to prep. It's always a different crowd every time.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of silent, but I'll just swap over for 1 second. I do have these. These are all facsimiles. $10 a shot on facsimiles if anybody wants. I got 2 House of Secrets. I got 1 ASM 238. I got a it says First Hawkeye. Is that what that is? And I got Action 1 and 2 these are facsimiles on the first Gwen Stacy here. $10 a shot. Sold a couple last night. Anybody want those? Let me know. You can get those. What does everyone want to see? I mean, what they want me to bring out $4,000 or $5,000 books? I mean,
Do it. Bring it out if you have to. Yeah, we're gonna probably be winding down a little bit here. So
I mean, were they
yeah, if you
doing
have
any?
something big you want to show, definitely throw it out there.
I mean, I don't know if they were. Did people going after Patrick?
Freaking Grail sold a $7,000 book earlier, so
Okay, well then I'll put some stuff up. Whatever.
wouldn't hurt.
All right, I got a Captain America 17. This is timely. All right, you're going back here. It's a 3.0, cream to off-white pages. You can see this is more of the Halloween. There's only very few with a black quarter up here. Most of them are red. As you know, that's kind of what attracted me a little bit more on that one. I got $37.50 on this guy. It's part of a PC book. I really enjoy it, so I don't necessarily have to move it. But if someone wants $37.50 on a nice timely, I'd be okay. Of course, you always got goofy ass Bucky down here doing Bucky things. But he's
goofy. Did you call him goofy ass Bucky?
Yeah. He's always in the picture doing something hella goofy. Like he's always tied up and Cap's always having to chase him or something. But I just like it because it's very Halloween-esque type of book, you know. So it's kind of, even though it mixes the golden, but it also kind of has that horror feel to it as well, which not a lot of Cap books do. You have the bondage, you have the war, you got the torch, but this one's a little bit different.
You seen the offer, D-Man, for 21 on the Taskmaster, the lower grade, or?
Yeah, if he'll come up a few bucks and do $25, I'll do for him.
All right, 25. You know.
All right, this is Eerie 1. All right, this is actually listed as the first ever horror comic.
Big book, guys. Big book.
One of these just sold super high grade. It was like what, 300,000?
25. Yeah, this book ain't no joke.
I think it sold for like 300,000 or something like that, and it was a pedigreed like 9.0 or something. These books are hard to find anyway, but this is a 1.8. Cover is detached. The front cover is, someone wrote $10 on it, so if someone got this at $10 at one point, they did all right. But it's also got really good color. That's the thing too, is like I always make sure that I buy the book, not necessarily the grade.
For sure.
I'm not too concerned about the color being detached, but you can see there's like a nice gradient of the purple in the background kind of going up rather than it being completely flattened out. Most of the time you don't get that. But yet again, this is a big boy here. Hard to find. And when you do find them, they are pricey. So there is always that. Let's see. Do I have another one priced? Yeah, I do. Let's go with this one. Haunt of Fear 17. This is one of the famous Graham Ingalls covers. Oh my God, these faces and the color in this book is insane. Like when I bust out my books, like I don't joke around with this stuff. I love my stuff. And yeah, it says 6.5. I'm not too concerned about the corners and stuff like that. I'm more concerned about the color strike. That's so huge for those of you that are getting into this or new. Don't get tricked in buying a book with really bad color strike. Just because it has a number on it. With Golden Age, it's a little bit different than it is with modern. Oops, my sticky note ain't so sticky anymore. But this is one of the top 5 covers of all of EC books, man.
So it's a 6.5. It's got a little bit of writing on it. Is that correct right there on the F? And then
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like their generic date stamp.
Oh yeah. Okay, right, I see that.
Right, like
that's
12,
actually pretty
20.
cool.
Yeah,
I like stuff like that, but that's just me.
I mean, like I said, for me, just looking at this book, and here's the funny thing: you see how good the color is. This book's in a bag, right? So if I took it out of the bag, the color is going to be even that much better because I don't let my slabs get all scratched up. So pull this out of the bag; these are even going to be more just apparent. I mean, even down to the details in the teeth are just multi-colors as well. Just phenomenal color strike.
2,700 guys. Look at that book. That's a beast. It's a nice book.
I'm going to have to get a sticker for this because I don't have one. All right, let's just go Frank Frazetta Famous Funnies then if we want to keep the trend going here. in a 2.0, slightly brittle pages. That's the only reason for me is that the colors are good. I have another copy of this book. I always like to pick this book up when I do get a chance because it is a fantastic cover. I'm trying to write a post-it note and show you the book at the same time. Hold on one second.
Yeah, so real quick after this, guys, we're just gonna do a real quick round, wrap this up a little bit. We'll do like 2 minutes for each person, let them talk about, you know, anything else they want to discuss, and then we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. But yeah, go ahead.
So this is Famous
Right,
Bunny
Costa?
212. This is one of my favorite covers. I got $1,500 on this. The color's phenomenal. There is a stamp through the book, as you can see here. Not a big deal. I actually think stamps are pretty cool. Some people can't stand them, but I really think that they're pretty dope. But the blacks are pretty black. You can see the nice red dress going. The hair just in zero gravity. You know, I mean, these are just phenomenal books, and
Badass book.
$1,500 I think is a good price.
And it's a 2.0 for how much again? 1,500.
1,500. Sorry, something popped on my screen. I couldn't see where I was at here.
All right, let's not get too it looks like it's a little silent right now. We don't want to go too far down the rabbit hole, but if you have a few more big books you want to kind of just show silently, we're gonna move over here a couple minutes to D-Man. Just go ahead and, you know, anything you want to wrap up, D-Man, you want to let us know. We'll go ahead and go to you, we'll go to Dan, and then we'll go back to Burwell and we'll wrap it up, guys. So go ahead,
Okay.
D-Man.
Okay. Yeah, for all the people asking about shipping is going to be $12 to $15 basically.
Yeah, so no one's making money on shipping. 12 to 15 bucks, guys.
Yeah. But yeah, as far as the rest of the stuff goes, make offers if you want to bundle some of the stuff like the Surfer that's left, or the Tales to Astonish or any of the other ones. Yeah, I'm willing to give deals. We only got a few minutes left, so.
Yeah, he's ready to sell, guys. Now would be the time to make an offer. He's got a ton of freaking keys up there. Really fairly priced.
All right. I'll just keep pulling out bigger boy books.
Oh my gosh, bro. Get out of here with that.
All right. All right.
He decides to pull this out 1 minute left of the show. Look at this
I mean,
shit.
no one's buying anything else. I mean, these are stuff that I just kind of keep and hang around. I mean,
What grade is that, dude? Oh
it's
my gosh.
3.5.
We need to talk for sure, bro.
Yeah, at one point I think I owned 4 of the 30 that are on the census or something. Ali got one of them.
Look at this book, guys. Yeah, definitely take a look at that. Well, because yeah,
this is LB Cole top tier S tier book here for sure.
So that Silver Surfer, a lot of people have been asking about that book. 3540. He said he would do 180 on that. Just to let you guys know. So he did take off 40 on that book. A lot of questions about that one. If you guys have any other questions, you know, make sure to slide into his DMs. He'll still work with you, you know, offsite, any kind of offers if you want to talk to Daryl after. And then let's go ahead and go back to Dan. You guys have been seeing his art, you know, silently. Dan, do you want to close out with anything?
Yeah, I think the only cover I didn't bring up was this Godzilla -1 cover. If you've seen the movie, it's an amazing movie. This is a scene from that. Everything else I've kind of talked about a ton, except for, oh yeah, I missed this one too. So this is another Street Fighter one. So this is a double Ken. So it's a Ken doll head on Ken's body. Right from the Barbie movie. But yeah, I've pretty much talked about everything else. If you guys want to bundle anything up, if you want these 2 Street Fighter ones for 80 combined, I'll do that. Toss me some offers to get rid of this shit last minute. I bumped down Hobie to 80 as well too, from 90. If anybody wants to take a stab.
All right, guys. So if you see any art there, maybe after just maybe post a picture, Dan. You know, just so they could see, maybe that way they could send you a message if they want to bundle anything. I mean, that's up to you, but just I would recommend something like that just so they could, you know, see it.
Idea.
Yeah. But there you guys go. If you guys want to make any offers for Dan, this is all his original art. If you want to bundle something together, he's been working with people all night taking offers.
And appreciate everybody coming out tonight.
Yeah,
and all the
absolutely.
purchases.
Absolutely. On a Sunday.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. All
Thanks
right.
a lot.
And then Burwell, let's go ahead and wrap it up with you. I mean, he showed some killer books, guys. I'm surprised nobody made offer on the Albie Cole or any of those big. He just pulled out a Tomb of Terror that was freaking.
I mean, this
nicely
whole
priced.
stack is all LB Cole. Like,
Just
this
casually
Wow.
fits in there.
is all LB Cole. I mean, to go through, it's just who knows what people
Yeah,
are
you-
interested.
You did have an eerie one, right? Taylor is asking Taylor Mosher.
Yeah, this is the there's two different eerie ones.
Yeah.
This is the eerie one. This is the real one.
I'm sure that's the one you're asking about though, Taylor, right? Like,
Yeah, like
is
I'm not
the
gonna.
one.
Yeah, that one. Like I said, I'm only trying to upgrade that a little bit further. But anyway, I wanted to show these other Tomb of Terrors. This is a file copy, so that makes it even that much more cool, in my opinion. You got the floating skull head covers on this guy here. Tomb of Terror 11. I kind of put a little bit of a premium on file copies personally because, you know, they were in the desk. They're digging through them, looking at them for reference and using them while they're going through. So
File copies always present nicer, in my opinion. Like, I know, you know, like you said, the premium, but there's a reason for it, in my opinion. They always present freaking beautifully. I mean, look at it. It's a beautiful book.
I mean, yet again, this is in a bag too. So you take the bag down too. I mean, you're going to get a whole nother level. The other thing too is I think they keep them for the color, right? They're probably closer to the first ones off the line, end up in the file because they need them, right? So the ink hasn't dried up. The print, what happens over time when you print is that it gets duller and duller and duller and flatter. So you end up with worse prints. I got another Witch's Tales here. I don't even know what this one is. Witch's Tales 26. He's pulling off the cliff
sick.
and finding the skulls. 7.0 on this one for $7.75 on that, which I think is super affordable for a 7.0 Golden Age book.
I mean,
with good
Eric's
color.
bringing out some absolute fire, guys. Like, make an offer. This is your chance. Wow. Yeah. Last minute here. I mean, he pulled out some straight freaking heaters.
Here's
If
the
you guys
thing.
are interested, make an offer.
This is the second most coveted cover in the run of the thing. This is number 7, where this is like the eye gouge cover. I mean, just look at that guy's face and you know, gouging him in the eyes. You know, I'm a collector. I got 2. Like, I just keep, like, there's not even that many of these in existence, and I just pick them up. But this
65 for the Infinity Gauntlet is an offer, Demon. He's gonna take that. We'll make D-Man take that. Yeah, he took it. There you go.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll throw up this one, and that'll kind of be it for me. This is a rare Fight Comics. You got the Nazi guy here getting shot by the soldier. You got the blue dress kind of going on, not the red. They're in the town. Fight Comics 32. Tiger Girl begins. A 6.0 right here. Off-white pages on this one. One of the more coveted covers in this run too. And I got 1850. I don't have my posted on me, but
1850, guys, on this one. No posted.
This book is from 1944.
And what's the grade?
It's a 6.0.
Damn.
So
the beast.
You know, but you know, it's anti-Golden Sunday. You know, that's what it is.
There wasn't much love, but damn, we appreciate you bringing those out. This is some freaking straight heaters right here, guys.
Yeah, and there's more.
That was fun to watch for sure.
Yeah, we could go through another pile of LB Coles too. I mean, they're everywhere.
Yeah, it looks like we're winding down. It's getting pretty slow, but yeah.
But last chance on the pulps, guys. I mean,
all right, guys, we're gonna wait about 30 seconds. If you guys have any offers, I'm gonna wait to see if anything comes up. We appreciate you guys coming out on a Sunday night. Thanks all the vendors for coming out. You know, Dan, Daryl, Eric, thank you guys so much for putting up with me. Hopefully everything went okay, but we appreciate you guys.
Thanks for
any last minute 7-year-old book in a 6.0. Yeah, right, Philly. Yeah, no problem.
I think Dan, you know, it would be more funny with the Biden one is if you made like an ultimate Fallout, like use the pun of ultimate Fallout as the title for the Biden.
Oh, man, there's so much you can do with that.
I have one ultimate call out for a blank
Last
left.
minute offer. Professor's offering for the ASM 40 $150.
Yeah, that's almost 50% off on that one. That one I'm gonna have to hold off on.
Oh,
All right, Professor. Thanks for the offer, though.
if anybody wants commissions, I've got like 4 short boxes of blanks left. Like throw out any character, I'll be able to find it.
Yeah.
Hit up Dan. Make him do his own footprint as a mono print and have it.
All
Sorry, I
right.
guess that's just a joke for Dan and I. But
We'll
anyway.
go ahead and cut it here. Thank you, Daryl. I'm not sure if you're on mute. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, no,
guys,
yep, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. We appreciate you guys. You guys have a great weekend. Everyone in chat, have a great weekend. Slide up in their DMs if you have any questions. All right. You guys have a good night.
Thanks, Lino.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, Lino.
Yeah, no problem. Bye bye.